It's a wonderful Monday, and we're back with Hydroneer. We're trying to figure something out here. We're gonna see how this goes. I can unmute the game and unmute the Discord sounds. How you doing, Cedric?
I'm doing well. Still tired after yesterday.
Yup. Everybody can hear you if you want to say hi.
Hello, everyone.
Uh, so if I do this, things might look a little bit strange for a moment. Oh no, I can't hit that button. Settings. I guess let me swap this over to the live. Oh God, everything is so
Ooh,
stretched.
this is amazing.
So, because I get what you mean by I can't use the auto capture. So if I hit continue and then load the stream save. Let's see if this will work. Maybe.
I'm not loading.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Will this function? Yeah, there we go.
I doubt it's working.
There we go. Now I have a tiny Cedric on my stream.
Yay, I
Oh,
exist.
well, I can see your split screen.
Yeah, but I'm not in the game.
Now,
Oh, wait.
open Steam Remote Play interface. Make sure the play together slots match the image to the right. So I think one of us has to be using. I have so many things open in here.
Oh, I saw what's happening.
Do you see what's
It
happening?
it opened the second session of Hydroneer for me.
Oh, it did it?
Yeah, like the remote play thing. Now I need to use a gamepad apparently.
Oh God.
If I only knew where my gamepad was.
Uh. Oh no, do you not know where it is?
No, I didn't know that I needed a gamepad.
Oh.
This
Uh.
this is amazing. Yeah, I have no clue.
I don't actually. Oh yeah, cause you don't have a gamepad plugged in, it's not even giving me like the option to give you the gamepad controls. This is amazingly terrible,
Yeah,
and I'm actually kind of stoked that it's somehow working.
yeah, technically, if I had a gamepad, it would work.
Now, now the real question is because I think if I hit settings and I check multi-monitor split screen, and then if I come over here to uh to my sources, I think if I add a display capture for this monitor, so now it technically shows my my POV.
Yep.
Oh wait, the display capture's on top of everything. That's not good. And I can hide the original game capture so it doesn't lag things horribly by trying to make two captures at once. So Cedric, are you still able to see your screen?
It is amazing. I see both on my one monitor.
You see both on one monitor.
Yeah, it's like when I stream on Discord, just at full screen.
Oh my god. Cause I can't see your monitor anymore. Oh, I see what you mean. It's made it like a
Yeah,
widescreen stream.
it's just stretched, and it's like I'm watching a cinema
Hi,
movie. I'm like,
Soul. We're trying to
oh,
figure things out for multiplayer Hydroneer.
The issue is that I can't find my stupid gamepad.
Oh no. The funny thing is, I have a gamepad, but I don't have the USB for it, and
Oh.
it's the Steam gamepad. You
Oh.
remember that thing?
Wait, I also have that one, and I think I might be able to find it.
Oh no. Are you gonna try to use a Steam gamepad?
I mean, I can.
Yeah, I hit affiliate! After the last stream, I hit affiliate. I managed the average viewer count necessary,
Congrats.
which means that now I have channel points and things. I've got to figure out what the hell to do with that now too. Because I think I figured out how I want to do my VIP badges. I think I'm gonna like give those out to other streamers and maybe a select few other people, depending on how things end up going. I don't know. At the moment, what I've done with them is I've given them out to the other people who I've like done stream stuff with prior. That way, when they show up in chat, it should be very easy to spot them. And you give those to friends usually. I feel like those are the two most common ways is to see people giving them to their friends or to other streamers. Uh, Another common one that I've seen is people doing it for like channel points, but I don't like that idea personally. As funny as I think it could be, I don't think that's what I want to do. Oh, I've still got a little bit of a cough from when I was sick, but thankfully it's not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I've actually hit affiliate now, which I think I have the ad stuff set to not be too common. We'll see how that goes, though, because I've got to test some things with that and see if it is what I expect it to be. Because I don't want it to be too many ads. But I also would like to be able to make some money, you know? I've kind of got to take inventory of all the things that I have again.
I did it.
You found the gamepad?
Yeah, I'm playing.
Oh, yes. I see that you've taken control of the game. Uh, oh yeah, you're moving around, aren't you, over there?
I think so. Now it's
Uh,
not working anymore.
oh no,
You broke it. You killed me.
I killed you?
Yeah,
Is it? If I, eh.
I think it still
Oh
does
wait,
it.
there we
Wait,
go, there we go. I think. Oh, the gamepad just disappeared.
it should be back.
Yep. Okay, it looks like you have the gamepad. I'm not gonna touch anything this
Yeah,
time.
I can walk.
Yay! I guess let's go get Cedric.
Yay. I love the internet delay for movement.
Oh yeah. Uh, what is it? F?
Scruppy.
Wait, is there a Scroppy in chat?
There's a
There's a
Scruppy in chat.
Scroppy in chat. Hi, Scroppy.
Wait,
Uh,
where are you?
I'm trying to do things. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Ah,
Oh,
Scroppy. Thank you. Oh
wait, when
yeah,
did you
yeah, and
hit
you can.
affiliate?
I hit it after the last stream, so I kind of set stuff up over the weekend.
Wait, so I have to do this.
Oh, Cedric, what are you doing?
Founder! Founder!
I was gonna say,
Founder!
I think that means. Oh, wait. Cedric! Oh, God.
Founder!
Yeah, that's true. Cedric and Scroppy should both have the founder badge now. Because there's only a limited bit of time where you can get those. Is it limited time or is it only like the first so many
Limited
people?
number.
Limited number?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's for so many people, so 2 of them have been taken.
Yeah, it even tells
So,
us now that it's like limited quantity when you're trying to subscribe.
are you still on the boat that you started on?
I didn't start on any boat.
You didn't start on
Now
a
I'm
boat.
on the boat. Oh no, right. Yeah, no. I'm on a different boat.
You're
I'm
on a
next to both the boats.
different boat?
Yeah, there are 2 boats.
What boat are you on?
There's a red and a purple.
Oh, wait, I see the other boat.
Wait, I think I know where you are.
Oh yeah, because there's this boat with like the purple banners, and then there's the boat without the banners over there. I think I see you back there.
Yeah. There's stuff in the way, so I can't go past it.
You've gotta go across the second boat.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, because normally when you first come into this area, it gives you a little tutorial about like how quests function.
Yes, quests.
Is it the first 10? I have no idea.
Can
Oh,
you
right,
give
there's-
me a boost?
Hello.
Hello.
I can't see the volcano from here.
Wait,
Tiny King.
do you want your stuff set to something different than like the default stuff?
It's fine.
Okay.
I am Mr. Default.
No, you're Mr. Cedric,
No.
the wonderful core-keeper dev who I've somehow roped into playing Hydroneer.
Yeah. I just need to figure out the controls.
But I still cannot believe that you two are... You and Scroppy together, like, immediately hit me with a hype train. What the hell, man?
I mean, it's easy if it's the first one.
Well, this is true, but it's like, I wasn't expecting this to happen in the first half hour of stream.
This is mine now. Wait, what are you?
I
What do I press?
think...
Oh no,
I was gonna say, I don't think you can get 2 people on the same, same vehicle, so I brought the other tractor over.
Oh no, I can just hop into your flatbed.
Does that function?
Oh, probably.
I don't think it does.
Just don't kill me with that car.
Oh, it does work. Kind of?
It looks like it. I'm not moving.
I mean, yeah, you're not flying out of the truck, so that's a good sign, I think.
Just that car is very
Don't worry
dangerous.
about it.
Okay.
It'll be perfectly fine.
Just don't break
Yeah,
too
choo
hard on
choo,
it, it's
choo choo, Scruffy, choo choo. Reminds me, I need to change one of my redeems to specify something. I've got to set up redeems in general.
Yeah, you need a hydrate button.
Oh, that's absolutely true. Because I've got a water bottle here constantly, but I like never drink from it during stream.
Yeah.
And I stream for
That's-
like 4 hours at a time.
The only way I drank during Star Sabathon was when I redeemed hydrate for her. That was my reminder to drink.
Your reminder was Star's reminder.
Yeah.
There we go.
And my main reminder was Natsumi doing the spray bottle.
Okay. There we go.
We here?
We are here. Oh god.
Morning.
Put a timer on it. I'll see what drown. Oh, trust me, I have friends that I know for a fact will drown me if I don't put a timer on it. Because that's exactly what they did to Proxy, which is how she learned that lesson.
Proxy will probably also do it to you.
Well, I also took part in doing it to Proxy, so I would expect it.
Well, fair, yeah. Okay, this is the crouch button. That's good.
Yeah, you can actually get that all the way down here without crouching. Currently, this whole setup is turned off because I've got the valve shut off. But I can turn the valve back on because, actually, I should not turn that valve back on because I'll bet you that this thing is already a lag puck.
Probably.
If I pick this thing up, it's probably gonna lag everything. Which is, preventing this in the future, by the way, is a large part of why I have all of these conveyors and everything up here.
Mm-hmm.
because I'm trying to get stuff set up so that I can actually get conveyor belts down.
Oh, I fell.
Oh yeah, that's just kind of a hole.
With control, it's very.
Is this like satisfactory? What is the game about? It's automation, but so in the base game you use water for all your automation stuff. This is the DLC where you get to use lava for all your automation stuff. Except for you still have to use water to do conveyor belts, and to do that, you need one of these fancy things, which is a melter. And the melter can only melt snow, which can only be mined in the upper layers of any of the areas. Because the farther you go down, the more rocks you get. Save can be a good one depending on what you do. I mostly do games, and most of them have an autosave. So Cedric, I know you said that you understand the basics of the game.
Yes, I have done. Well, I know about all the water stuff.
The lava stuff pretty much works the same way. Because
Okay.
you can see over here is, if you know what this setup is, this is just the auto repair setup for filters.
Yeah.
So that you never have to touch them again. But
That
yeah.
looks like I know what it is, but yeah, not the whole.
I was gonna say
Snow
this
mining.
this is just
Yeah.
what drills look like in this in the DLC.
Wow.
And then this is a melter, which will take snow, which is the only thing this drill will output because of its Y level,
Hmm.
and then it will melt the snow into water to use for pressure in these pipes so that we can actually use conveyors. Because you still have to use water for conveyors.
And you have a cutter thing.
Yeah, so this cutter, what this does when the whole system is being powered is it allows you to input a number, because you see how like these things have all sorts of values and whatnot, like, oh, you've got a 90.5 weight core stone bar, which I don't actually have that much core stone right now, but like if I weigh this gold bar, you can see it's got a weight of 1,608.
Mm-hmm.
And if I get a quest that needs, say, like 20 gold for something, it's gonna take a long time cutting that down with the saw, because the saw just halves the number each time.
That's why you just use the full bar.
And that's where this thing comes in. If I shove it through here, if I
Okay.
hit 2, 0, and then I hit enter, and then I were to set the gold bar into there and let it go through, it would
Mm-hmm.
cut it. It would spit out on
Oh,
this side a 20 weight gold bar,
that is very useful.
so that you don't have to waste a whole lot of your material on small
Yeah.
orders.
That's pretty good.
Two redeems that are me speaking in some different way. They aren't meant to stack. I need to specify that. True, because you know someone will say like, "Oh, but why aren't you doing both?" It's like, have you ever tried to do two voice effects at the same time? It's not easy.
Yeah. Have you seen Star do ASMR as the mother voice?
I have not, but that sounds absolutely amazing.
It was. Definitely worth it.
But yeah, Hydroneer, it's a game that I have enjoyed for quite a while. I'm glad to be getting back to it, because after they did a bug fix update for like, it was like a save corruption update, something to prevent save corruption, and my game would just black screen on loading every single time. So I finally reinstalled it and have it working again,
Yay.
which also means that Slice can stop asking me when Hydroneer's coming back. But you've got all the typical things. You've got your booster pieces so that you can up the pressure in your pipes again.
Nice.
The harvester is the same thing as like that filter thing from the base game,
Mhm.
where it just takes the resource chunks and turns them into ores and whatnot.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
I'm afraid to pick up that bucket because I know it's gonna lag everything, and we're also doing remote play right now, so I can only imagine that that's gonna make it worse.
I really want to pick it up.
Here, let me put the iron ore up. Oh, did you? No, I got stuck on something.
No,
All right,
I
Cedric, do
did
you
nothing
want to
yet.
bring the bucket up? There it goes. The frames are gone.
Oh, they're back. They're back. It's working.
All right. Now you've just got to very carefully
Uh-huh.
pour the bucket into the hand sorter.
How do I pour? What's the pour
Left.
button?
I don't know what it is on controller. I know normally it's left click, so whatever the equivalent typically is, I guess, which is
I
like
only know what to drop.
I think it's like right trigger or something.
I did it.
Oh, there it goes. The frames are gone, and they'll be gone for a minute.
I did the right trigger.
Yeah, that was the button. That was the correct button.
I did it. I didn't miss.
Yes.
Yeah, this is working.
This is fine. Perfectly reasonable. I'm just waiting for my frame counter to come back off of 1. Just gotta wait for everything to settle in the bucket.
Yeah, it's still moving.
There we go. The frames, when the frames come back, they come back very, very quickly. So now I can pick up
Nice.
the iron lag
Right.
puck and just pour that into the smelter.
Oh, that wasn't as bad.
Oh yeah, it's not nearly as bad because it's not calculating all the rest of these pieces that we're moving too. Then we can put the iron bar in.
I'm not sure if this is in the right position.
Unfortunately, the only way to really tell is to start the machine running again.
Yeah,
Uh,
it should be pretty.
Thankfully, that's part of what I have in the back of the truck, is all the stuff that should allow us to automate it with conveyor belts, so that it all
Yes.
automatically gets dumped into a bunch of these, so that we don't have to deal with lag pucks regularly.
Okay, that's very good.
Yeah. Because I've been dealing with lag pucks since, like, episode 2 of Hydroneer.
I'm scared
Because-
of this one.
Yeah, because now, you see, here's the thing. I think there was still iron in the original bucket that I put in here,
Oh no.
so we have to pick this up.
Oh no.
And do you want to take this
Wait.
this other empty bucket that's just sitting here?
Yeah.
No, not that one. That one needs to stay
Not
where
that
it
one.
is. Because
Okay.
that one will catch the iron when it comes out the side here. If you pick up this one that's on the pipe,
Is that the correct position though?
that should be about right. That should work.
Okay.
And you want to get that like as close to the drop point as you can without it landing tilted. That
No,
might
not
work.
Close enough. Oh.
Huh?
No, that is.
Here, let me make sure that I'm not.
There it is.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
It scraped it.
So now we can pour everything back out, and it's gonna kill our frames for a second.
feel like
Yeah,
we missed the
Slice!
iron.
We got Hydroneer back, and I have Cedric with me today.
Hello. I'm a guy. I'm random.
Cedric is a dev for an absolutely wonderful game called Core Keeper.
No.
Oh no, it did the thing. God dang
What
it.
thing?
It did the annoying thing where things get stuck in the sorter.
Oh no.
Thankfully, the solution here is relatively simple. You just have to spam the pick up and drop button to drop the items back into the sorter.
Wait. Okay, what I need to. My positioning isn't good enough for this. Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a pain because, like, the way that your character tries to drop things, they, like, drop them just far enough to the side. Of Corekeeper,
Yeah.
haven't found someone to play it with you, Scroppy. Well, I mean, hello? I would be happy to play. Look, Corekeeper it's a great game. I've played a lot of it by myself, but I also know every game is better with friends. Would you agree with that, Cedric?
Yeah, especially games like Core Keeper, where you have so much to do.
Oh, there we go. I've got a good deep pile right here that I can just drop in.
Nice.
The hard part is trying to not drop it on the like on the sorting panel. Oh yeah, you got a good spot right there.
Not really. Ooh, that one's good.
I guess the alternative to this would be to just go buy a magnet stick.
Honestly, it might have been a better idea.
would have been a smarter idea.
Now I dropped something.
But now I feel mildly committed to this idiocy that I've started.
Bro.
And this, yeah, okay, good. That still only has iron. But yeah, I would always be happy to play some Corekeeper with you, Scrop. It just kind of depends on like what time of the week it is, because I do still have college classes I've got to attend.
I got the perfect spot right now.
I can tell.
Wait. Does that still work? Yes.
Oh, we're down to like near the end of it. There we
We
go.
did it.
Sweet, it's finally out of here, and now we can get rid of the remaining iron. Oh look, one
Wait,
piece of
there's-
gold made its way into here.
No.
For shame.
Delete it.
I can't delete one piece.
It'll go into the lava.
Yes.
Will it burn? Or will it just exist?
No, it'll just exist there forever.
Well, that's fine.
In eternal pain. Good night, Scroppy. Hope you sleep well.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
But now we get to deal with the lag puck again
Oh,
for gold.
shit. Oh no. Okay.
Okay, do you want to put the other bucket in place?
What other bucket?
The one up
What
here
do
on
you
the
mean?
pipe?
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Shit.
because
I overjumped.
it always dumps everything else out into whatever bucket is over here.
I can't.
You can probably crouch under the pipe.
Oh. I can do this.
Huh?
You got
Nope.
this, Cedric. You got
That's
this.
huh?
Huh?
That's a hotspot.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
There.
There we
Oh wow, that was like perfection.
Yeah, I'm good at what I do.
And drop it.
Yeah.
And now there's no iron in here to sort out, so the iron can stay on the sorter, but it won't matter. And there it goes.
So much gold.
But you'll also notice that every single time that we're doing this, it's not as bad as the previous time. Because it's got less to deal with. So the frames came back a lot quicker that time.
True. And I kind of like the Steam Remote Play thing. I can see what you're up to.
This is true. I cannot see what Cedric is doing because the way that it's tried to split the screens further. All I can see is my screen because Cedric's screen is technically somewhere off to the right of mine.
Yeah, it exists somewhere.
Then we pour out our gold bar.
Your neighbor has my screen now.
Yeah, whoever's on a computer in the next house over has it.
Yeah, that's how that works.
But now you can see we almost instantly recover from picking up the lag puck. And
I can do
let's see.
perfection.
I think the next most common thing is
Heh.
typically the hard stone. Here we go. I implicitly trust your bucket placement, Cedric.
It is always perfection.
Is this on? This is the same save that I've been using. So we've still got all the setup here from when we prepared to set up proper automation to avoid lag pucks in the future. And the hardstone is a unique resource to the DLC where we get to put it into this thing.
Ooh.
So it gets to get dumped into here.
I
And
feel like
we've
you
currently
missed-
got 800 of
Oh.
it stored.
800.
And the way that this is currently set up, it's got this thing attached again so that you can set up the size of the bars that you want to produce.
Mm-hmm.
So right now it's just set to 10,000 because if I have 10,000 hardstone, well, I can probably build something somewhere on the map.
Probably. That's cool.
But if I enter a different number into this keypad, it will immediately begin producing bricks of that size.
Ooh. That is really cool.
Yeah.
I liked how they did that. I only ever seen the logic stuff for the explosives.
I mean, I think that's what most people liked to play with.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, you gave people the option to blow stuff up, but you can see the lag puck doesn't lag when we pick it up anymore.
Sag.
Huh?
So it's no longer, we don't have a
Huh?
lag puck anymore.
Huh? Huh?
Come on.
Ooh.
There we are.
Cedric out here perfectly placing buckets like it's nobody's business.
That's what
we
controller's
can make
good for.
True. Controllers are, I think, generally better for some precision pieces, aren't they?
Yeah. That's why, for example, like the trailer recording, when we do movement shots, it's always via controller. Since it's
Anyway,
more
have fun.
precise and smoother.
Thank you for the congrats. So, Slice, what did you do on the DLC? What madness have you gotten up to? We can sort out the Cloudium. There won't be any core stone in this, and the gems are gonna have to wait until we can turn the whole machine back on, which means we'll have to do our automation of conveyor belts
Okay.
first. But
And that bucket, right?
yeah, this upper bucket.
This is. No,
I'm used to doing this on my own, so I don't have to worry about where I put the buckets because I know what they all do.
Oh no, this wasn't perfect placement. 1 second.
Oh my god, he put down an imperfect bucket.
Same. Once again. Damn.
You got all 6 relics? Nice.
No, I did it. I did it.
So now the only thing in there should be gems, which will make life a lot easier for us.
Let me crouch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Sparkly.
It's so tiny on my screen.
Is it? Oh yeah, that's
Yes,
right,
it's
because like
yeah.
half of what you're viewing is my screen, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's.
I guess technically if you like made the preview on Discord as big as possible and you dragged Discord out to be over 2 monitors instead of 1, that might make it more visible.
Oh my god. That would be crazy.
You could do it.
I mean, no, it's still I still need the Steam Remote Play window open.
Oh,
What happens if I press escape? Does it pause it for you? No, it does
No.
nothing. Okay.
I was gonna say, I think
That's
if
fine.
I pause it, it shouldn't pause for you, yeah?
It does.
It does. Interesting.
And also, if you tab out, it pauses everything.
Oh, that's right, because it's trying to do inputs on my computer.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the autosave.
It worked. We saved.
Autosave is a blessing.
Mm-hmm.
So now we get to dig up an area and we get to go make automation.
Yay.
Unless,
Oh
do I already have the pickaxe designs? I do. I have the T2 pickaxe designs. We could go make some T2 pickaxes
Okay.
because
I don't know how that works.
I think I should definitely have enough gold here.
You need 620 iron
Yeah, we've
and
got the gold,
540 gold.
620 iron. We've got like 5,000 weight of iron. We have plenty.
That's enough.
So we can put the
Do you
iron
not
over
need to
here.
cut it?
Nope. It just gives you the excess back as one bar again, so.
Wow.
Yeah, forging is really, really nice. All
Good
right.
night, Soul.
And we also have a pair of forge marks, which are another thing that I don't think you've seen unless you've played the DLC before, Cedric.
Nope. I don't think I even own the DLC, so I'm
What am I
confused
running
that
into?
this is working.
Well, that's all the better, I guess. But sleep well, Soul. Slice is right. I should buy a dig site because I'm still only dealing with the basic dig site that it gives you.
Oh yeah, I don't own the DLC.
A game that
this is
Cedric
great.
doesn't have the DLC for?
Honestly, that is surprising. Do you know Hunter Call of the Wild?
Uh, it feels like it's familiar, but it might just be because I'm playing a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds lately.
It's the realistic hunting game where you have to like track animals.
Oh, okay,
and
yeah,
shoot them.
yeah, I've heard of that one.
Yeah, I bought all the DLC, which is like $500, and I played for, I don't know, an hour.
Cedric. Cedric, I don't think I could live with that financial decision.
Yeah, I also can't. But here I am.
Up we go.
Ooh. Luckily, I've used your side of the screen, otherwise I couldn't see anything.
Oh yeah, because you're just stuck in the back of the truck.
Yeah. It's a nice truck, though.
True. I need to make tier 2 pickaxes anyway, if I'm gonna go get another dig site.
Oh my god, this is a very precarious situation right now.
You know what? This'll work.
Okay. Where do we
Alright.
go?
So we can put the blueprint on here. Get it seated nicely. And I guess, which forge mark do you want, Cedric?
What is a forge mark?
So it's possible for everything to have up to 3 levels, positive or negative, on 2 separate stats.
Okay.
We have no idea what they'll be until we use them.
Oh.
That's the catch. It's a complete gamble. You could get something that gives you -3 on both stats, you could get something that gives you +3 on both stats, or somewhere in between.
I don't know. This one calls to me.
That one calls to you?
I don't know what it is.
I don't either. But go drop it into the
Okay. Oh, wait.
into the forge bit over here.
Wait, where?
You
Into
get
this
to
thing?
yeah, you get to drop it into here.
Okay, I did.
And now if you come up the stairs.
Yep.
And you can pull the lever to forge your pickaxe.
Okay, how do I pull the lever?
Should be the same thing as pick up, I think.
No.
Or maybe drop? There we
Yep.
Oh, there we go, yeah. There's your pickaxe.
Oh, wow. Pickaxe.
What's it got?
Let me... it got a +1 in the first one that I can't read. You need to read it. My screen is too small.
Oh, okay. It got +1 speed bonus.
Ooh.
So you can swing it faster.
Nice.
By the way, we can also use those forge marks when we forge drills.
What?
Yeah.
Do they
So-
work faster?
So they get like I believe it's that they produce bigger resource chunks and get more bonus from ore veins.
Ooh.
Anytime you're forging anything, you can use a forge mark. Which makes them really interesting. Everything's a gamble.
Wait, so your drills can be like
Really
get
good or really
tinier.
poopy.
Oh no.
Here we go. Pickaxe number 2. Ooh!
Damn,
I got a
that's
2-2.
good.
2 dig speed, 2 dig size.
Nice.
That would have been a really nice one on a, Oh, Slice, you gotta... I would expect Slice to have a tier 3 pickaxe with 6 stars, honestly. So I've got a 2 and 2, which is nice.
Nice.
Yeah, that's my first time actually getting to use the forge marks, which is kind of cool.
They seem pretty nice. That's a cool idea to add.
It's a nice little way to add some variance, because you also have to get this stupid big truck before you can even use them.
It is stupendously big.
And yeet.
Well, I fell. I'm out of the car. 1 second. Okay, I'm
Don't
back.
worry, I got you. Yeah, normally I would just kind of send myself tumbling down the mountain as my way to get back, but I don't think I can do that and keep you
No,
in the
it's
back
fine.
of it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's probably okay. I don't die. There's no fall damage.
True, there's no damage, but you do bounce around if you touch the lava.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's like a trampoline.
A scary trampoline.
Spicy trampoline.
Hmm. Why do you have scrolls in your back?
Oh, those are quests.
Oh.
Because most of the actual, like, proper shops in the DLC take tokens, not coins.
Damn.
So you've got to do the quests.
Oh no. Wait, okay, you have money here.
Yeah,
Oh, those are the tokens, okay.
yeah.
That's
But
cool.
if you pick these up, you can see that they give a significant number of tokens. Like this one gives 3.3 thousand
Well,
for just a bunch of gold, basically.
that's cool.
Yeah. So we've got pickaxes now. So we can mine out the area for the automation.
Yay.
And if I remember correctly, I want to say, I believe I bought enough conveyors to set this up twice. Which means that we should be able to do a full setup here for all the ores. And then we can go buy a claim and set it up again. At a deeper level so that we get better stuff.
More money.
Money, 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 money.
On the whole. As a child, I yearned for the mines.
I still can't believe they started the Minecraft movie trailer with that line.
I love it.
But dude, I swear,
yeah.
every time I turn on the camera, streamer luck goes into like full fucking throttle.
You're just stealing the luck from proxy.
I steal the luck from everybody, man. Like, I turn on Monster Hunter Wilds, and I start streaming, and I get, like, 3 plates and 2 gems from one quest.
It tells me absolutely nothing.
Those are all rare drops that are like a 5% drop chance.
Oh, okay.
So, Cedric, you didn't expect me playing Minecraft today, did you?
Minecraft? Or do you mean Hydroneer?
I mean, we are just kind of digging a hole here.
I mean, yeah, that's true. I like playing Minecraft, so this is fun.
Dude, I can't tell you how many hours I've spent just digging tunnels in Minecraft. I'm
It's a
glad to
good thing
know that I got the VIP badges set up properly, though. Because I saw Scroppy in chat, so I know at least that what I did to set things up functioned properly.
Nice. I think those are based like on unique people typing in chat.
Yeah. I've got to hit more people typing in chat at one time if I want to get more of those.
Okay.
I think I still have like 3 left, though.
Damn. At least they're not stingy with them.
You get 10 to start with.
That's a good bunch, yeah.
Which, for the fact that it required 5 people talking in chat together, that's not bad.
Yeah. How much space do we need?
That's a very good question.
I know. I'm known for those.
Guess we should figure that out, shouldn't we? Should probably make the hole up top bigger so we can get more stuff in here.
Yeah.
Oh, incoming pipes.
Ow. Wait, I'm gonna stand right here. Shit.
Instead, it fell on my face.
Karma.
Hey, man, it's always coming for you. But yeah. After this, we should be able to set up at least the first portion of automation, I'd hope.
Maybe.
Because we kind of got to bring it out over this flat area. We might be able to bring it out straight, honestly.
This is one thing I hate about the game. I'm
What?
scared of like digging too much out, and then I want some dirt back.
Oh, you can do that.
I know, but
It just
it's not the
takes a
same.
little bit of time with the shovel.
Yeah, but it's not the same.
And then if you want it flattened, we've got the rake.
You can flatten stuff?
Yeah, you see?
Oh my god.
Nice little flat plot of land right there.
That is amazing.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It looks so much better than when you try to manually place shit back with the shovel.
Yeah.
Because even though
Well-
like the regular surface isn't perfectly flat,
Hmm.
it still looks a lot nicer than if you do it with the shovel.
Can it also do walls or just...
I believe it's just actually it might just flatten out block space. It can do
It
walls.
does it? Oh my god.
There you go. We've got a snow corner now.
Who's the deaf? I think Grandma Max.
Now the real question is, can it do ceilings? It can do
Yeah.
ceilings.
Oh my god. Perfection.
But it requires like
Not
at least
enough.
so much snow to be in the block space before you can do it.
That's fair. So we would need to shovel a bit.
Yeah, but it's like you're just shoveling to fill space.
Yeah.
Rather than to make it look pretty.
That's cool. I like
So we'll need our first line of pipe to be like right here, so that we can place our conveyor coming directly out of the dispenser, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I probably just intended to pull the melter from up top here, knowing my brain. There's the build hammer. Because I've got to unnail all of this so that it can be picked up.
Oh, are you moving everything down? 'Cause I don't see it. Oh, I see it. Okay. 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 Okay
At the very least, it's going to be a significant portion of it that gets moved down there.
Okay.
But now we should be able to pick up all of this stuff.
Should I just move everything down?
You can. Gotta get these pipes out of the way.
Okay, where's the... This is the hole.
Dig, dig, dig a
Very
hole.
well.
Need one, I can do it all. I can do it all. Yeah. So that'll output the water to
I
this
fell.
side.
Shit, I fell.
It just needs lava to come in from this end. Which...
And I can't... Okay.
Dude, I tell you, man, you know what I wish this game had?
Hmm.
I wish it had like a corner lava pipe. Like
It
a
doesn't?
like a T-corner style lava pipe. Something that had 3 prongs, but it was like all in a corner direction.
Oh. Yeah.
So I could bring it out this way to just connect directly.
Does it have it for the water, or...?
No, it just doesn't
Hmm.
have it. Let's see. I can't put the pipe over it. So what I've got to do is I need to go get the builder thing. Where did I drop that build hammer? There it is. So that I can pull this pipe off of here. I'm so glad that things stay connected to the pipe that they were on, or like the thing that they were on when you pull them off, when you pull it all up.
Yeah. It's really nice that the attachments stay, or whatever they're called.
Huh? Huh?
There we go.
Huh?
Drop it.
Or I guess...
I'm making a big mess.
Yes, yes you are. But it's a useful mess.
Is it?
I mean, we're gonna need the stuff down here anyway.
True. Oh wait, it goes up? Oh no.
Uh...
Huh? Huh?
Yes, yes.
You might need a little bit more space
Huh?
down there to move some
Huh?
stuff around, I don't know.
Huh?
Looks like it.
Meanwhile, I think I might need 2 more corner pieces.
Huh? 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 Huh?
You actually gotta turn this way and then turn
Huh?
down.
Huh?
Yeah, and I just don't have the extra pipes to be doing that right now, which means I've gotta go get pipes!
No.
Oh wait, no, because this isn't needed over here anymore. So if I grab build hammer, I can unhammer some of that. That's gonna become a straight pipe.
Hey.
There we go.
Oh, it shows up if I hover over it for you.
Yeah,
That's cool.
there we go. And I know what I should do here. I should T-pipe into... Oh, I am still gonna need more corners. Dang it.
No.
Unless I use more straight pieces. I've got some extra straight pieces lying around. Is this, that's, okay, that's a T1 pick.
Yeah, I have yours right now.
Okay. I just need to get a tier 2 pick. I think this is the poopy T2 pick. Yeah, it's the poopy one. Because either of the ones that we crafted is better than the one that we can buy in the shop.
You can use yours.
Where'd the other one go?
I just wanted a bit more space to walk through here.
Oh, there's yours up here.
Nice.
I don't think you used to be able to do the walls with the rake when it initially came out.
It's such a good change.
I was gonna say, whether it's a change or I'm just oblivious to things, I love it.
Yes. Everything is straight. Oh,
You could, I'm just blind. Yeah, that tracks.
Such a midnight thing to do.
It's a very midnight thing to do, to be blind as a bat. And just assume that you're not.
That feels very dangerous.
What in the world is...
Nice. Way better. Oh, open space.
There we go. So that should be able to come around like...
Nice.
that. Because now I've got my one remaining T section up here.
Drop me a straight piece.
Pipe.
Nice. Okay, let's see if I can build.
Huh?
Wait, how do I build? How do I?
I was gonna say, it's the same way that you've
What?
been doing things. It looks like you're trying to place it
How
super
do I-
far away from you, maybe.
Yeah, but how do I put it nearer than nearer to me?
That's a good question. Usually the answer is scroll wheel, but
I don't have a scroll wheel. Well, I'll just build from range. That works.
Sedini ranged building services.
Yeah. I construct stuff from far away. You will never see me.
I'm down here now.
Yeah, that happens.
What can I make use of? Because this straight piece is going to be needed to swap out onto here. Oh, I don't know if it's going to grab rock when it's at one down. Guess we'll find out. And now I get to go figure out where the hell I put the shovel. There's a shovel.
Wait, am I technically playing Hydroneer right now? Or not? I am.
I would say you are.
No, for Steam, because I'm gonna open...
Whoa!
Wait, what? No!
Did you just get DC'd?
Yeah! No!
Here, let me save real quick. And then I think I've got to return to menu. I've got to go settings real quick. Snap to screen resolution. Oh, that's interesting. It does just immediately try to make it multiple. Okay. Are you So if I invite you, confirm. Oh, here we go. And
It worked?
now settings, this uncheck the box, recheck the box.
Nice.
I feel like this shouldn't have worked as well as it did, but I'm not gonna question it, you know?
Yeah. Oh, that's where this stuff is. Okay. This
Alright.
is working way too well
It
for us
really
living in
is, for the fact
two
that
different continents.
we did this on a complete whim.
Yeah. And like, you're on the other side of the planet.
Yeah. And I need this funnel finally. I cannot tell you how long I've had this funnel sitting here. I feel like I might need more funnels, honestly, to make sure that things fall straight down. But, I'll let time determine
Maybe.
that one.
Yeah, we'll see.
You know, we'll know as soon as everything breaks.
No, it'll be fine.
Uh, let's see, which one of these is the variety piece? Here's the variety stack.
There's just one issue, probably.
What?
We can't build very far in this direction thanks to the whole hill thing.
I mean, we should be able to turn it off.
What do you mean?
Because
turn it off?
core stone can't appear in this depth. So we don't
Well,
even have to worry about that.
I mean, like, your setup can't go far into that direction. The building that we're gonna do.
True. We're gonna have to manage 10 sorters on here. I don't even know if this
Yeah.
claim has the space for 10 sorters all
Can
the way
we,
down
like,
there.
Can we rotate and go this direction instead?
Yeah, we should be able to.
I don't know how far.
I don't
it
see
goes.
why we couldn't. Let me go grab the pickaxe.
Oh yeah, no, the claim has enough space in that direction. That's good.
Yeah, the question is how much of it is down at the proper level, though.
Oh yeah. Wait, where did I put it?
It's down here.
Oh, thank you.
I forget that you can just hold down left click with this.
Yeah, this is chill.
Can I... Oh yeah, we should have plenty of space.
Minecraft Simulator.
Yeah, we'll have plenty of space if we head off in these directions.
Nice.
I do like that you can just kind of stick your head into the ground to check that.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you crouch, your hitbox becomes kind of
Oh.
wonky.
Oh yeah, we have enough space. Damn.
Yeah.
We're basically just playing that digging a hole game.
I have
That was, like,
actually
thrilling.
I've done a playthrough of that, not on stream, but I have done it.
This is basically just that.
I mean, yeah, but better because we don't have to deal with battery.
True. And no moles.
True. I've seen so many people playing that game, and it's like, I like digging a hole as much as the next guy, but digging a hole for the sake of having a hole just doesn't do it.
Yeah, I feel like they should have done something better with the ending to make it actually worth it.
From what I understand, if you really want like to get anything in the game, you have to do a whole second run of it.
Yes, for the
To
you only
yeah,
unlock the achievements once,
once you've done at least one
complete
run.
which is stupid.
And it's like, look, I enjoyed digging a hole, but I don't feel the need to dig another hole in the exact same spot. Oh, that's the autosave.
Ah.
Yeah, autosave always tends to freeze things, which is why it's set to like once every 30 minutes. Fit over 200 drills in the first dig site. Somehow
Ooh.
I'm not surprised in the slightest by that with you, Slice. Figure I might as well give us the extra space. Yeah, the fact that the animation just doesn't change at all if you're crouched. Yeah, I think I spent the first, like, 2 hours of episode 1 of Hydroneer fishing.
Oh no.
Because, a general thing with me, Cedric, that you'll find, if I can turn a game into a fishing game, it becomes a fishing game.
You should do a core keeper no mining run then.
That's a thing? I mean,
I
guess,
think
yeah,
someone's
you
doing
can...
Yeah, you can just fish up all this stuff.
True. Make, like, a water world and do no mining.
Yeah. I mean, you don't even have to do water world. You can just put the ore density on, like, basically 0.
I mean, yeah, but then you still have to mine through the walls.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's mining, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, okay, fair. I meant like no ore run, basically, no ore
I get you, I
mining.
get you. Even though, aren't there perks at the higher levels of mining that allow you to, like, potentially get random ores? Or am I thinking of the one that doubles ores?
Yeah, I
on
think you have a
occasion?
chance to like double the ore drops.
Yeah, we dug almost straight to the other side of the claim now.
Nice. Wait, how much space do we have? Oh yeah, that's plenty.
Yeah, we should have plenty of space for this. We probably want to start clearing some upwards to give us some headroom then.
Yeah. I tried to do a little bit of it, but...
Dude, the upgraded drills are... They are... Or, I don't even know why... I don't even know why I called it a drill, because it's not a drill, it's a pickaxe.
That's the next upgrade. You get a hand drill.
Oh, I wish, dude. Actually, you know one game that I was kind of sad to see when it got pulled from Steam?
Hmm.
Card Life.
Never heard of it.
It wasn't terribly successful, which is part of why it got pulled, because the studio shut down. But, I loved it. I had a lot of fun with it for what of it that I did play. It was kind of similar to, like, Ark, in a way.
Okay.
Which is kind of funny because I really don't care for Ark Survival Evolved all that much. But everything was made out of cardboard. So anytime you, like, built a wall or crafted a tool, you could actually customize how it looked.
Wait, they pulled it?
The studio shut down. And when the studio shut down, all their games got pulled.
Is it a thing where you own it, you still have it?
I still have it. I could still play it, but, like, you can't buy it anymore on Steam.
I have it as well.
Hey! Cedric got Card Life. I don't even know if you can do online play with the game anymore because it's all, like, all their shit shut down.
If it's through Steam, then it should still work.
I don't think it was, but I'd never really got to do much multiplayer with it. I don't know many people that own it. But it was a fun game.
Yeah, you're the only one in my library that has the game. It's
Oh
so
my
sad.
god.
It looked fun. I saw like YouTube videos of the game back then, and I thought that is a cool idea.
Yeah, it was a great concept. Unfortunately, the studio just didn't survive.
Yeah, and it's only mixed ratings, which I
Yeah.
hmm.
Granted, I don't think it was entirely the best execution, and Arc-style games aren't something that's easy to upkeep,
Hmm.
which means that, like, Arc Survival Evolved, I've known somebody who, like, works some of the security stuff for them in the past,
Hmm.
and because of the amount of time things take in Arc, they take it very seriously when someone has like a claim on one of the official servers of like, oh, they lost a dinosaur or something.
Yeah. I know not a single person who didn't play multiplayer with like I don't know, 8 times farming.
Yeah, because
Like,
everything in Arc just took forever.
yeah. And apparently you can't even play Card Life in single player anymore.
What?
Yeah. At least that was one of the reviews I just read.
If that's true, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. I'm gonna try that later.
I've got I've got so many of these to pull out of the truck now.
Huh?
So many conveyor belts.
Hey, this looks good. Now onto making it straight. I'm gonna make this the
Oh, that's
prettiest.
true. We have a rake. You could do that.
Yeah. I'm raking.
Cedric's gonna make my automation look nice.
No,
Look, guys,
it's not. It's not.
it's the
Not
one
gonna be
thing I
perfect.
literally never do. I don't ever make things look nice.
It's not gonna work well. But it's fine. Ugh. Okay, it is a bit jank.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's probably a little bit jank just because of polygon directionals and all that.
Yeah.
Uh, I think there are some more quests that I could go grab over in New Glade. Next game is Foundry with your friends. I feel like I've heard of Foundry, but I don't think I have it, and I don't think I've like really seen gameplay of it. But I feel like I've heard that game title before.
I think it's the Minecraft base satisfactory. Like Minecraft blocks
Oh, is it?
and satisfactory mechanics. It's really cool.
That's kind of neat.
Yeah. I always wanted to play it, but yeah. It's difficult to play those kind of games alone.
See, part of the reason why I'm really happy right now that I've hit affiliate is because I'm kind of in a place where like I don't have the money to be spending on new games. Hence the reason why I'm playing some of the older things that I have, like Hydroneer and whatnot, because
Yeah.
they're still good games. But I can't afford like the new games. Might go on sale around May 2nd. It'll be a year old. Oh, neat.
Wasn't it for the longest time also in early access? I feel like I own it for way longer than, or I have seen it.
Dude, you want to talk about a game being in early access for forever? 7 Days to Die.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Is it?
I believe
Is it still
it's
early access?
no, I think it's 1.0 now. I believe
Oh.
they're into 1.0. They finally got the game out of early access.
Like 10 years later. Oh wait, 7 Days to Die and what is the other one? Project Zomboid.
I think Zomboid might still be in early access.
Yeah, that one is definitely still not access.
And dude, 7 Days to Die had some good times and some bad times in its early access stint.
I
'Cause
still watch YouTube videos for
I
such a
remember
game.
when there was like a version of it where of 7 Days to Die where you had to like read magazines to do literally anything.
Oh, that's still the case, I think.
It's more magazine heavy than I would like, I know, for game progression, but it's not as magazine heavy as it was in one update.
Yeah, that might be true.
Because there was one update where, like, literally to do almost anything, like to craft a club, you needed the right magazine.
Yeah, and they changed like how rarity works for the tools, which is a lot better now.
Hey, Cedric, we went
Hmm.
to the diagonal.
Yeah, I noticed.
This is, oh god.
Oh wait, shit.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
need
we
to.
need to mine all that out.
Oh no.
I guess that's
Where's
what
the other
the
rake?
the rake is good for as well.
Yeah, because we gotta go like straight this way.
Do we need to dig out the one block to the right more?
Maybe?
Unless you do just
I
everything on
forget
the left side of the
which
conveyor.
side sorter conveyors that I have.
Yeah. Oh no. Well, breaking time.
Oh yeah, because I'm pretty much following the grid line. You can probably make a nice smooth wall, can't you?
Yep.
Okay, and that's starting to go upward.
Yeah, you didn't go straight.
I didn't.
Nope. You also went a bit diagonal now. Uh-oh.
Wait, did I? Sorry about your wall.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
no.
fine.
Oh god dang it. Well, at least I went diagonal in the direction that'll give us more space.
True.
Oh, and there goes Slice off to lurk.
Oh, we need more headroom. I'm gonna do more headroom. Yeah, yours is like double this size, your pickaxe.
Yeah. Because I've got the 2 stars on space as well.
Yeah. That's really helpful.
I don't know if forge marks can actually give you negative traits at all, honestly.
Probably not.
Because if everything's supposed to, because I want to say I think everything's supposed to be equal weighted on them. Like you're not supposed to be more or less likely to get like a 3-star than you are a 2-star. It's just supposed to be completely random, I think.
That's nice.
Which would theoretically mean that at least one of us should have gotten one negative stat.
Yeah. So probably no negatives.
So yeah, I'm gonna go with the assumption that negatives just don't happen on forge marks.
Would also be bad, like you save up, you have one forge mark, and then you only get hit.
Because at any given time, if I remember correctly, there's supposed to be 2 forge marks on the map.
Oh. Then yeah, I don't think they're gonna do negatives.
So now that we've used the 2 that we had, we'd have to go find more if we wanted more.
Would be nice if there was a way to like guarantee that it gives like X plus stats.
I mean, technically, if you're really looking to not waste resources and you only want +3s, you could, like, save scum and just, exit back to main menu without saving after crafting
I
something
mean,
with it
yeah,
to know what its value is.
but it would be cool if you had like a way to upgrade them to guarantee better
I
better
get what you mean.
chances. Because I don't want my, like, if I were to play the game and by myself and I save up to get the first tier
Well,
3.
especially because if I go back up here and come look at the price of some of the things to make, because I have the thing for the drill. If I wanted to make a drill, 100 Cloudium, 500 iron.
Yikes.
Like, I've got 10 times the amount of iron. I don't have anywhere near the necessary Cloudium. Actually, I might have like 80 or so. But like, 10 times the amount of iron, about almost the amount of Cloudium necessary for one drill.
Oh my god.
Because all the drills that I currently have were bought from the shop.
Yeah. Damn.
And I think I'm gonna have to go buy corner conveyors. Because I don't think I intended to turn the thing at all.
We still need to figure out if this wall here is unnecessary. Well, if it needs to go based on which type of things you have.
Let me... There you go.
Wait, where did you drop them? Oh, you just... Okay. Wait, how can we see which direction they go?
You've got to put them on a pipe. So the platform of pipes that's down here.
Okay. My
We
range
just gotta
building. Wait,
start making a pipeline.
okay. Range building. I can do this. No! Nice.
And now we should be able to place this on here. Oh hell, they go off in the way of the wall.
Okay.
Which actually, wait. We could avoid some digging if we use some more straight pieces to just bring it out this way.
So smart.
Just means we've got to move some of the conveyors back into the hole a little ways. So we've got the space to expand it.
Oops. Wait, can I just... yeah. Okay, this kind of sucks spawning from range.
If you want, we can try to check the controls.
I think I did, but like there's no thing that I can press that does it.
Huh?
You know.
Oh shit, I grabbed the saw on accident.
I can only rotate.
Okay, so this is the centering piece. We're gonna need more space from the wall than that.
More?
I was gonna say, yeah, we probably want to bring it more like out to like here, probably.
Okay. Oops.
And I think I brought some straight conveyors as well, just some regular ones. Yeah. Those are the upward conveyors to mark the ends. That's a straight one.
You're gonna need way more pipes.
Probably.
But we're already out of the straight ones.
But, that's why I did this.
Oh.
Have a
Well,
pallet.
there we are. More pipes.
Yeah, I did prep for this at the end of the last Hydroneer stream.
Huh?
Yo,
Huh?
it's way too much
Huh?
stuff. Huh?
Okay. There we go.
Huh?
I was trying to get some of the conveyors down here.
Okay. Removed it. Can I?
Because,
Oh, yeah, I can't keep them all straight now.
I guess, what, we need,
Where's my rig?
yeah, okay, one more regular straight conveyor outward should do it.
Huh?
And then I guess we could turn it in, just to save the extra pipe.
Nice.
You know, you gotta max the mins.
Huh? Huh?
That just reminds me of my computer science classes again. Ugh.
Blessing or a curse?
Curse.
Curse.
Yeah.
Huh?
Do like mini max algorithms or whatever. I don't wanna.
Okay. Because on this, we should be able to put the center hook. That way everything will be centered when it comes to the rest of the lines. So it won't
Nice.
have any risk of falling off for something stupid.
Okay.
Then we can do this. And I am a fool. I'm realizing these can't be straight sections. They need to be T sections. Which means we don't actually need the flat ones. We need the T section ones.
Hmm.
Where do I have a bunch of T's? I swear I had T's.
For what?
T-pipes, because we need T sections to come off of
There
these.
are two down here.
Because we don't want straights. What we need is a T section that, okay, well, this
Huh?
first one, I guess, should be a straight one. We need a T section that'll come off here like this,
Mm-hmm.
so that we can put up like that. So they'll come into here like this. And then get pulled up on that. Which should drop them then into the cauldron. If I can just steal the one from up here for now.
Damn, I need the shovel to fix this.
Wait, why can I not? Why can I place one over here and not over here? Like it can go there,
Oh.
it can't go here. What? It just doesn't.
Wait, let me.
I don't understand.
It should be flat.
Huh?
Oh yeah, now it lets me place it.
Well, magic.
Okay. I'm not gonna question it.
Good idea.
That's how coding works, right? If it works, you just
Yeah.
don't question it. But
Just
you
don't
see-
touch the 15-year-old code.
Yeah, exactly.
Put it that way.
Ah, welcome back, Slice. Yeah, if you can kind of see what's going on here, I need to go get a corner piece to round around here.
Mhm.
Then it all gets centered, and then it gets sorted out and just immediately dropped into cauldrons, so that it's not an in-world entity anymore.
Might it be good to get shoots for this, or are they unnecessary?
I want to say I think the fall distance is small enough that it's unnecessary.
Okay. Well, it depends on the conveyor speed, maybe?
I believe you might be right. The conveyors don't move, like, insanely fast.
They can, I think.
They can. Yes. Will they? Probably
Probably
not.
not. No.
Because, so there's an interesting thing with how water is done in this.
Mhm.
Because you might have noticed that, this melter here has a logic input at the top of it.
Okay.
You can input a logic value for what you want the water pressure to be.
Oh, that's cool.
But that also means that you'll have to dump snow into it faster for higher pressures.
Yeah. I'm just scared that the things will, if it's too slow, will just fall off the edge and not make it into the...
Because the things will always come up the very center of the conveyor, thanks to that centering bracket.
Uh-huh.
So they'll always come up dead center, which is the farthest back point of the cauldron, which leaves almost no room for it to actually fall off, even if it was insanely slow.
Okay. That's good. I guess we'll see.
But I can also
Coast.
come up here and grab the iron ore and drop that onto
Nice.
the sorter. So that will now pull out all the iron.
Yay.
And
I can't believe that you missed a corner conveyor.
I didn't even think
Didn't
about
buy it.
turning it at the time that I was buying things. But I'm also realizing I'm going to need to go buy a bunch of T-section pipes too. Because apparently I missed
Mhm.
that. And instead bought like 50 million straight pipes.
I mean, you will need them. Probably.
Probably. These things usually manage to worm their way into being necessary.
Yeah.
But then we can just set up another one right next to it.
Nice.
And we just copy paste the exact same thing, essentially.
Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna grab one of those conveyors.
Yeah.
If we have some still. We do.
And we can sort out gold next.
And let me place it from afar again.
Yeah, like that. And then another thing just goes right there.
How many smelter things do we need?
Max speed in the DLC is tier 2 pipe. How many what do we need, Cedric?
Some of those smelter things?
We'll need one for each smeltable ore. So we'll need, let's see, we've got one for iron, one for gold. So we need 1, 2, 3. We need 3 more.
Do we even have those? I don't see any.
It doesn't look like we have any currently,
Damn.
but we have to go into town to buy the correct pipes anyway.
True. But at least we can drop those.
Oh, autosave.
We can drop those uppy things down. Rams? What are they called?
Vertical conveyors.
Boring name.
And I can drop this down there too. There's a bunch of corner pieces.
Nice.
You know, I'm gonna,
I feel like
I think, get...
that's probably enough. Maybe. Well, maybe more.
2 and 3. So that's all we can guarantee that we need for the moment.
Oh! Oh dear.
Because some of the
Like,
other ones will probably have to be spaced out a little bit more, because beyond this point we have things get a little bit more complicated, because then we've got to start dealing with a lava input to get these set up, as well as a logic input on the opposite side of it, so that we can
True.
actually mess with how much it's outputting.
Yeah.
And then we
Doing
need
many-
gem condensers.
Yay. Condenser. Do you have those?
I don't have gem condensers. Thankfully, we only need this one, so we can just move it downstairs when we're ready for it.
Okay.
Because the
And
other option is essentially just to place a bucket to collect that specific resource.
yeah. And we need 5 gem condensers.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Good. Damn. Wait, why is there?
Because we'll
Where's
also
this?
have 5 more of those. And the gem
What is-
condensers are really going to be a bit of a pain.
Why is there one single iron ore here?
Oh yeah, that's my special iron ore.
Oh.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
worth 300 iron.
What?
Or somewhere around that, I think. If I go put
What
it
the
on the
the
scale. Yeah, it's worth 135.
That is a big iron chunk.
Yeah.
Crazy.
But speaking of
Oh.
that, actually, it's time to go collect those. It's easier
Collect
to do
what?
this in the truck. Hey, you want to come see Cedric?
Yes.
Dee. This little thing is so fast compared to that.
Yeah.
But one of the
And I
things
just
that you
think
can
this
do in the DLC is around the map there are some drills that you can repair. Some like mining outposts.
Mm-hmm.
And I've repaired 2 of them so far.
Do they give you anything or?
Yes. Because if we stop right here, and we push this button,
You get 1 iron ore.
one large chunk of iron that can be worth
Oh.
up to 300 is how much it can store.
Damn.
So you see how it's got this red arrow pointing to iron or gold here?
Yeah.
You can click that to swap between what it will produce. So right now
Mhm.
it's making iron for us. And then this blue arrow will slowly move up to the top as it fills.
Oh.
And then once it's full, it just stops producing.
That is amazing.
Until somebody comes and presses the button to collect.
That's cool. passive resource generation.
Yeah, passive resource generation that requires no input,
That is cool. They
aside
changed
from
so much.
actually collecting it. Because it is outside of a claim, so I can't build anything near it.
Oh no, I jumped. Okay, jumping is a bad idea. Thank you. What the hell? Well, I'm just standing down here.
Whee!
Can I?
You ever
Oh,
seen that one before, Cedric?
no.
It's
Where did you?
it's one of the remnants from the early access of Hydroneer.
Oh, where did you go?
There was a bug where sometimes the car would just get flung into the stratosphere,
Oh yeah, I
and
do remember that.
people liked it, so they made it a feature. If you hold forward and brake at the same time, after a minute it'll launch you into the air.
Oh my god.
But it only works with the trucks. Like, it won't work on the big vehicle. Unfortunately, because I think that would be hilarious to launch into the stratosphere.
Yeah.
But yeah. So we got this nice big hunk of iron ore
Yes. Money.
that, as you can see, is worth an even 300.
Oh god.
So you can see that 300 iron ore is worth 2,700 coins. And then if we smelt it down, it's now worth 3,600.
Nice. You make money.
So you can
Probably
actually just
enough
see the
to-
flat, like, increase of prices.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. I like that a bunch.
But yeah. I can just drop this into the iron cauldron for now. So we've got to go get corner conveyors and a load of T-pipes.
And
then,
some more smelters.
and smelters, yes.
And 5 gem compressors and things.
It might be easier to do this with the small... Is it easier to do this with the small truck or the big truck? What do you think?
A small one, probably.
Small one? Alright, we
I
can do
think
it with a small.
everything can fit in there, right?
Yeah, because things don't have collision when they're in the truck.
Yeah. And it's just faster.
So I'll just bring the money. That way we can guaranteedly purchase things.
Hey. I'm driving now.
Alright.
I figured out which button it is because it's showing me the PlayStation
Oh, what
thing.
controller are you using?
Xbox.
Xbox? Here, give me a moment to do something for you then. Input Xbox.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank you. Now you can get better buttons. Okay, but I don't know where to drive.
Oh, I guess it would help if I went and got the map, wouldn't it?
Would it help?
I don't need this whole thing, I just need the map.
What is it?
Alright.
Does it display a map for me?
So you see that little this little blue thing?
Yeah.
That's us.
Okay. In which direction is the...
And we're heading so New Glade is where we'll need to go to buy the gem compressors. Shattered Outpost is where we'll have to head to buy everything else.
Okay, wait. Which direction are we driving?
I'm technically facing out the back of the truck currently, so
I
we
think
are
this
headed
is the way
towards
then.
New Glade.
Okay, that's good. Let's buy the gem compressors. We're doing the
Yeah.
furthest travel for nothing. It looks so stupid. How you're just standing up straight while everything else is moving.
I just realized it puts you on the map as like an orange arrow.
Ooh.
You can't really see it because we're standing like right on top of each other, but
Oh my god.
Cedric, are we going into the lava?
No. I know how to drive. I got a license.
Oh, good, I don't.
See? Okay, where do we need to go?
I believe the gem compressor... Yeah, the gem compressor is just right here.
Nice. I'm gonna, you know, turn this around.
Oh god, they're expensive, though.
You only need 5.
4. We already have one.
Oh, true, yeah.
Well, that's going to, run us a smooth 3.7 thousand.
That's like half your money. No,
I've got another 1,000 in here, so...
that's like still half your money.
Oh well. Not much that can be done about prices.
That's true. We need him. Ugh, I can't jump. It fell.
The way things
Whoops.
fall sometimes. And was there anything else here that we needed? We've got one of those. We've got that good. Magnet on a stick will be good to have in the future. Just
Hey,
in
nice.
case
Look at the
everything
map again.
breaks.
It says slice.
Oh, what else? What else do you need to get? Because the town with the dig site with lava underground has belts and maybe pipes. Oh wait, I buried the map.
Oh no.
Is that it? There it is. There we go. The underground lava is Scoria Chamber.
Okay.
I believe. Shattered Outpost, I know, sells the conveyors. I think you can buy them at another location as well, but I don't recall exactly which one it is.
Well, where do we want to go then?
We probably want to just head over to Shattered Outpost. On the left side of the map? Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, Burville, I think, might have them. Oh, I just had a thought. Drive around Newglade in this direction real quick. Like in the
what
direction you're currently going.
Okay.
Because I believe, as we get to this tier 1 shop right here... Yeah, this is where we get the smelters. Which also run us just over 1,000.
Do we have enough money? I feel like we don't have enough money.
We're gonna find out. That's gonna take like 5k. Well, we don't have enough to get all of them, but we can get most of them, I think.
Did we even need 4, or was it just 3? Oh no,
Uh,
we need 4, yeah.
I was gonna say, I think it was 4, because we've got one for iron. We need
Yeah.
gold, cloudium, and power bars, I think it was. So it might just be 3, actually. Because we can't get core stone at our current depth there.
Perfect. I love this sounds.
The sounds are great. Also, god damn it, you can tell it's getting to be summer over here.
Oh no.
Because it's not as cold as I like it. And then that's all chained up because I already bought one.
Nice.
We've got those. I don't think we need to blow things up right now. We might do that later on, though, when we get a new dig site. Are you just bumping that man?
No, he's under the car.
Okay, we've
I
got
drove over him.
like 800 left.
Oh no. That's not enough for pipes.
You're right, it's not, which means we will have to stop back by base to go get some material to sell.
Okay. I'm a good driver.
In which case, we'll probably grab gold, because I know there's a gold stock market down in Shattered Outpost.
You don't want to make stuff like rings and shit.
I don't know, I don't usually feel like that sells much better, honestly.
Interesting.
Though I guess I could do a test real quick.
Because I know that like the prices for rings and stuff they're also completely random. Like the stock market thing.
Yeah, the markets exist for those, but there's only a gold stock market down in Shattered Outpost.
Uh,
Otherwise, I would say, yeah, maybe give jewelry a shot. But, if where's the gold bar? Here's the gold bar.
how much? Oh no.
I'm not gonna be super particular about it. Just cut that in half a few times. Let's see what this is worth. Yeah, it's worth like 10k right there. That'll work.
Nice.
And then what we have left is worth like 28k.
Nice.
So we'll sell this stuff for 10k. Since we're here, I guess we might as well unload this stuff.
Oh yeah. That's smart.
Have less junk in the back of the car.
We can just all drop it
Need
down
for
already, right?
smelter. Let's see. That
Oops.
one was gold. Did we need the 4th smelter? No, I don't think we did, because core stone can't be gotten here.
Nice.
If core stone could be
So we
gotten, I
saved
think
from
we would
losing.
need it. Because the gold one is now placed. We've got 2 more in the back of the truck, one for Cloudium, one for power bars. Iron is
Mhm.
already done. We should be good.
Perfect. I'm just dropping them.
I don't blame you.
Hey, with control, it's not that simple.
No, I get you, I get you. Alright. And that should be plenty to get the T sections that we'll need too.
Yes.
Because this at least finishes the basic ore setup, which is, generally speaking, the majority of the lag puck.
Mm-hmm.
Because most of the lag is from iron and gold, which are the 2 most common pieces.
True.
Sorting out the power bars,
Huh?
power stones, and Cloudium will help a little bit more too.
Nice.
And beyond that, the next big thing would be getting hardstone sorted out of it, but that's a whole nother beast of its own making.
Oh no.
Because we've got to have the space to bring in a lava
Mm-hmm.
pipe as well.
I mean, that's not too bad, probably.
As well as on the opposite end of the lava pipe, we need a logic output.
I think we can do that.
And then on this side, we have to have an output so that the bricks can just come out of it and don't get, like, put back into the system or anything stupid. Which means the water pipes pretty much have to come along this side of it.
Yes.
Which,
Oh.
yeah, that shouldn't be too much of a hassle. Alright, yeah, we gotta go get corner pipe.
Corner pipe. Okay. I'm whipping us around.
Do 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 do. It's like that Mario Kart game where you've got like one person riding on the back.
Oh, wait. Where do we go now?
You want to go the opposite direction that we went before, to go just
Okay.
to Shattered Outpost.
Wait. Is it this way then?
Uh,
Follow me.
that looks, yeah, you're going the right way.
Okay. Perfect. Speed. Why are all the roads so bumpy?
Good question.
They have a rake that can make everything flat.
Buttery smooth.
Yeah. Okay. Where do we go now?
You're gonna want to go toward the left.
Left. Speed.
I cannot express enough how glad I am that you know your left from right.
Oh, that's a rare occurrence.
I know too many people that confuse their left and right.
I know it instinctively, but as soon as I have to think about it, I switch them out over and over again.
I am left-handed, so I had to learn left from right.
Oh no. Is this the town?
Yep, this
Yeah.
is the Shattered Outpost.
Yay.
Let's see. This is where I can buy logic stuff. Well, gold is down right now, but it's not too down.
Hey there.
That's
Hey there.
building, and in here is conveyors.
Nice. Oops.
Beep, 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 beep,
Backing up.
beep, beep.
Wait, no.
You should be
This
good there.
is the right way. Smash.
Shmoosh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I play enough Euro Truck Simulator.
Dude, I
Should be
remember
able
when
to
I
do
was playing Euro Truck in a VC after I got it,
this. Mhm.
and everybody was like, "Midnight, what are you doing?"
What?
And the only excuse I had was, "I'm on a keyboard and mouse. I don't have a controller."
That's not. No, that's not an excuse.
You try making small adjustments with a keyboard and mouse.
Okay, fair. Oh, we'd have magnet stick in the car.
I guess I'll buy some 3 rights and 3 lefts, just because I'm sure we can find a use for them.
Probably. What is this? Merger hook. Okay, I don't know what that means.
That's for if you've got like 2 conveyors coming at each other from different directions, and then you want it to go like off in a third direction when they meet. You could use a merger hook on either side to bring them together onto the one that goes the third direction.
That is cool.
Because you see
Yeah.
how conveyors have these little like bars on the side of them?
Mm-hmm.
The merger hook allows the items to kind of flow up and over that bar.
Oh. Damn, they added so much cool stuff to this.
Dude, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we've got everything else taken care of with the centralizer and the gem polisher.
T-pipes.
Yep. We're gonna need a bunch of these.
Question is how many?
1 for every single output.
Oh. But that shouldn't be too many then. Or do you want to buy extras for like...
Huh?
I mean, it doesn't hurt to have extra pipes.
That's true.
Huh?
Let's see.
Oh no, I
That's...
bought a workbench.
Oh, just try
I'll
to
just leave it there.
just try to take it out of the shop. It'll go away.
Hey there.
I still remember how you could steal stuff with your truck.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
That
Huh?
those were good times.
Huh? Huh?
Jump and drop.
Huh?
Fine.
There you go.
The delay is also making it a bit
Ah.
funny. Do we need
That
corks?
only if we think the water sound will get annoying.
Doesn't it also lower pressure if you don't cork it up?
I have no idea.
I thought it did.
I don't know. We can buy corks. They're cheap.
Where do we have to put them though?
Just on the end.
Oh, everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah. On literally every single end.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
No.
Huh? Huh?
Come on. Just let me drop it. I don't know how many we need.
But the cork doesn't want you to drop it. It wants to
I'm gonna
stay
give
by
it-
your side forever.
Slice said no, but I don't know what to. Was it for the pressure thing?
Oh, probably that. Probably that it doesn't lower pressure or something like that. He knows a lot about this game, honestly.
Damn. I thought it did. Well, we're just saving
Well, we've spent like 2,000. We should be good, right?
yeah. We have a couple corks. $500, oh my god.
Yeah. Like I said, he knows a lot.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
There we go.
Huh? Huh?
Okay, I need to drop it early.
All right. Uh,
No, hold the
oh.
cork. It's fine.
Well, thank God that doesn't show up on the screen capture.
What?
I got a freaking Xbox notification.
Oh,
Someone send me a friend request over on Xbox. It's like, my guy, I don't do anything through the Windows stuff. It's all through Steam.
why would they randomly send you an invite?
Like, I think I've played like 2, maybe 3 things total through Microsoft, and one of them is Minecraft Dungeons.
Oh yeah. I love that game.
Oh wait, the map.
Did you drop it? Oh.
That would have been bad.
Back home, right?
Yep.
Over that way. I'm good at navigating, but I hit something. Damn.
Sidini, the best navigator.
Hey, that's the only good thing that my memory is good for. I know how to get out of mine.
I mean, that would be great if you ever got lost in like the Paris catacombs or something.
Exactly.
I don't know if if it's available anywhere else. I don't even know if it's available on Netflix still. But years ago, I watched like a small film called As Above, So Below,
Mm-hmm.
and it was about like a group of urban explorers who got lost in the Paris catacombs looking for the Philosopher's Stone.
Why there, out of all things?
I don't
Of all places?
like. It was years ago, so the details are a little fuzzy, but it explained it.
Okay. That is an odd choice for locating a Philosopher's Stone.
But it operated off of part of the idea of like how gateways could be drawn on the ceiling to open a gate on the floor, as above, so below,
Uh-huh.
which was one of the alchemical principles.
Okay, that makes a little sense.
And essentially, they end up going through hell in a very literal sense.
Why?
Well, let's be honest here. Philosopher's Stone, eternal life, that's not exactly something you want just anyone getting their hands on, right?
No. I want it though.
A large portion of what was shown to them was, like, losing people that were close to them. Like, trauma from, like, oh, this guy lost his brother in a car accident because he was driving drunk and, being a dumbass. But it was one of those things where if you didn't push past it, it would kill you.
Damn.
Like, he couldn't get over the fact that he essentially caused the death of his brother in his mind, so when the car and all that vision started to disappear, it kind of like sucked itself up into the ground. It pulled him into the ground with it. And only left his feet exposed.
Okay, so that's definitely like a fantasy thing and not
Oh,
like a
yeah.
documentary.
No, absolutely not a documentary. It was...
Okay. In the beginning, I thought it was a documentary, so this kind of
No.
That would be funny.
But it was an interesting film to watch.
Yeah, it sounds like it. I'll definitely probably watch it.
If it's still available.
Let's see.
If it's not, I'd have no idea where to find it now.
As above, so below. A movie from 2014.
Oh yeah, we gotta get the T sections over
It's
here.
no longer free. I'd have to buy it.
Yeah, it was just on Netflix when I watched it.
It might be free on Prime Video.
A distinct possibility.
I am a Prime member. Sign me in, beef.
Ooh. Cedric out here with the Amazon Prime.
Well, yeah. No, I'd have to buy it.
Damn.
And in German, it's basically just called Catacombs instead of As Above, So Below.
That's disappointing.
Oh, yeah. We always ruin stuff.
I mean, Germans, from what I understand, do tend to take things very, very seriously.
Yeah, we do.
Which, I mean, given the last time Germany fucked around and found out, I can't say I blame you guys.
Yeah, no. It's better this way. But like, I told Broxy about this when she mentioned that you showed her that one R-rated game, Honey Pop.
Ah, Honey Pop, yeah.
Yeah, I mentioned to her that in Germany, if you don't have an official age rating and a game contains sexual content, then it's automatically blocked on Steam here. We can't buy it.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, we can't buy any game that doesn't have a official rating if it's
Wow,
sexual
y'all
content.
really do take everything seriously. Holy.
Yeah, it's all blocked. So if I go through someone's Steam library and I see no image there, then I know that it's a porn game. So that's
great.
helpful. And then I just look it up on like SteamDB. to see what it's about
See, if people
and
are
if I should judge the
if
people.
people are smart about owning their porn games, they have them set to private so that people can't see them.
Well, yeah, that's why I have hidden Honey Pup from my library. I mean,
Let's
for me it was the same thing as for Proxy. I didn't realize it wasn't
that
a
it-
normal game.
I
Until
could
it
I
was
could
there.
actually believe that. I could see that. You'd be the kind of person who would just be like, dude, the art is great.
I mean, it was a cool, like, what was it? What is that type of game called?
It's like a match 3 kind of deal.
Yeah, that was
It's
cool.
It's essentially Bejeweled, is what you're playing.
Yeah, yeah, that was cool. I didn't want like all the mobile ads, so this one worked.
I actually own Bejeweled. Like I
On Steam?
have it in my library, yeah.
Damn.
I've also got
Wait.
Chuzzle, Plants vs Zombies.
What is that one called where it's like the balls that go through, like the different colored balls
Oh,
that you
Montezuma's
have to shoot?
Revenge.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I've got that one.
was a good game. I don't have Bejeweled. Damn.
It's they were all part of the PopCap collection. Along with a bunch of other random shit that I don't touch.
Hey,
like,
Bejeweled.
I have a typing game on Steam.
Typing games are cool.
Which I think I've told you this before, Cedric, but my at peak, my words per minute back in like middle school was 180.
I don't know what words per minute.
Yeah, like how many words on average can you type in a minute?
Oh yeah, I have no idea anymore what my number is.
Now
It's been
now
too
I'm a lot
long.
slower, but I used to be really, really fast.
Oh no, typing. What is the typing game? I think it's Monkey Type.
Monkey type?
Yeah, that's a website where you can just test your typing speed.
I mean, you can't go wrong with monkeys.
No, you made me misspell.
What do you mean I made you misspell?
I laughed and then I didn't type the word correctly.
I mean, that feels like a skill issue on your part.
Wow, thank you. Okay, no, I'm only at 120 words per minute.
Yeah, that's closer to what I am nowadays. Because I used to do typing class, like I had a typing class in like elementary, middle school, like 2-3
Yeah.
times a week, something like that. So it was very consistently part of my schedule.
Oh, we also had like a typing class, but they actually made us type on a typewriter. An
Ah,
old school typewriter. And if you use the backspace thing, then you lost points.
you want a fun? My teacher actually had to disable the backspace on my typing program
Oh no.
because I prefer accuracy over speed. So I had both
Same.
accuracy and speed really, really high because I got used to using backspace to correct my mistakes.
Yeah.
Which feels like, you know, that's what you would want in a professional sense.
Yes.
Because you don't want your paper to have errors.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Wait.
my typing teacher disabled my
Why?
backspace button. I don't know.
That makes zero sense. I don't understand people. Sometimes. People are scary. Where's my pickaxe there?
Though I did also understand how to break the typing system as well.
That's your pickaxe there.
So on at least a few occasions I had like 400 words a minute on certain lessons.
Why?
Because I figured out that if you typed the last word really, really fast, then it would absolutely skyrocket your words per minute.
Oh. I can see where they went wrong, but
Yeah.
damn.
Yeah. Because the
Okay.
program was Mavis Beacon,
That tells me nothing.
which I don't know. I'm sure someone in the world will be familiar with the what it is.
Probably.
Someone will recognize it, maybe.
Since we had old-timey typewriters, we didn't have software. We had paper.
So
and
that
ink.
should allow me to bring out that. Where did I put the build hammer? There's the build hammer. Oh yeah, I forgot this is still powered. Okay, that should function. And it's set to 10,000, so I'm not too concerned about like bringing in the logic gate right now.
Yeah. It'll probably take a while.
I'm gonna go get the build hammer to start nailing some of this down so that we don't constantly highlight it.
Good idea. Is there...
Where did I put the build
Do we
hammer?
have to make anything else? I feel like we have everything. No, the gems.
Yeah, we've got to do the gem outputs.
Did we drop all the gem things down? Yeah.
And there we go.
Huh?
Wait, how does the gem thing go?
What?
How
So
does it work?
what you want is gonna be something like this, because you're gonna want to convey it upwards before you, so it can drop in.
Okay. And placed like that.
Yeah.
Do we just place them next to each other again?
And actually, I just realized we don't want just a regular straight hook here. We want our polisher here.
Oops.
Because this way, all the gems that come through here will be polished. And you've got to
Mhm.
have at least a space between them for the logic input.
Oh, okay. Space. The final frontier.
Yeah, there you go. Because then the lava can come in from one side, and the logic input can come from another, and we can just hook this all up to like a timer or something.
Oh, where is it? That's only 3. Didn't we have 5?
I was gonna say, yeah, we should have a couple more somewhere.
Are they still in the truck?
Oh, wait, no, we could only afford so many right now, I think.
No? Okay, there's one here still?
Yeah, because there's 4, and then the 5th one is over here because it was already
Right,
in use.
Okay. That's good. Well, not good, but yeah. I'm running out of space.
Where did I drop the build hammer? Oh dear.
Huh?
Cedric, I appear. There's the build hammer.
Huh?
That would have been unfortunate.
Huh?
True.
Huh?
Why can't I drop it?
Huh?
Wait,
Huh?
what's the jump button? There. No. No. Just drop it. Okay, finally.
3 and 4. There we go. All of this should be hammered down now.
Nice.
That way we aren't highlighting 50 things that we've placed and know that they're staying.
Yes. Okay, we need those.
On goes the T section.
Wait. No, that was correct. Like that. Okay.
And then we can place that there.
No, that is... Wait, I need to leave space.
There you go.
Like that. Bam.
Yep.
Okay.
Sweet.
Did I drop enough? No. I'm... Okay, I'm not stuck. Oh no, I did drop enough. Hehe.
And hopefully all this stuff back here doesn't get like too slow.
No! Wrong button. No, okay, perfect.
Because we can take these last couple straight pipes and just complete the
Perfect
pipeline.
amount.
Yeah. Then some of these to slap onto there.
Okay. Bam.
All right. This is really coming together down here.
It is.
There's the autosave,
Sweet.
I think. No, I'm just stuck on something.
Wait, oh no, we need those, yeah. Okay, but we also need 2 of
Yeah, they should be
the
up top.
verticals. Oh, we have one here? Damn. We
Oh,
missed
perfect.
one.
Ah, there should be one more up top, I'm sure. Yeah.
Probably. And we also need the sorters.
There you go.
Thank you.
One sorter
Just all falling down.
and 2 sorters. So I think this can go back into the collective over here.
We want that to be over here. Nice. And now we want a single cork, which we have right here.
Actually, in theory,
Okay, yeah.
if we just put the final upward conveyor off of that,
Oh, it'll cork itself.
rather than sorting out the an off ramp for it,
Mm-hmm.
because we still have the 5th gem that we need to do.
Wait, did we only do... Oh yeah, we only did 4.
Yeah, so we've got the 5th gem that we need to do. So we can just set it off the end because all the others will get sorted out already.
Yeah. Smart. Okay, so 1 off ramp, 1 vertical thing. I'm grabbing it. I got it.
Emerald.
Wait. Does that work?
What?
No, that doesn't work, right?
What?
Don't those need water as well?
What do you mean? These, no, they take lava.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why they're turned away from it.
Like that.
Because otherwise it would be a nightmare to try to pump lava through the same spaces of water.
That's true. Nice. We did it.
Yep.
No, just the lava.
Huh? Huh?
I know, I'm gonna bring those up. I'm stuck.
Alright. So now we've just got to get lava and logic down in here, and everything should be good.
Yes. I'm just... You can go here. Was that all? Oh no. This one.
Alright, get the ruby on the sorter.
Huh?
Okay, we need... 1 T. Should we just... grab it from here?
From where?
Next to the water, the snow smelter.
Grab. Wait, what? Oh.
Like, yeah, replace this one with a T and then go this
Oh, I
way.
get what you're saying. I almost think it could be nicer to, like, replace this one up top with a T. Like this. Let me... Where did I put the build hammer again?
Oh
I
no.
need to go put this diamond on a sorter before I lose it, though.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh, it's over here.
The build
Okay.
hammer. You walked past it as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was just putting the diamond on the sorter so I didn't lose it.
Oh.
If we swap that to a T section, because that way we can pipe it over our heads, and still have walking
Oh.
room in front of it.
True.
It'll take a little bit more piping to get it all back down to level,
Yeah.
but
I
it'll allow
like
us to
that.
walk through this space.
Huh?
Bye bye. Shit. Do you want to pipe it along here then?
Yeah, like that kind of.
Yeah.
Because then we just T-section it down to each one, and
Mhm.
then we can corner it off at the final one over here.
And we probably don't have any of...
Oh, we don't have
Those-
any of the lava pipes for this yet.
Yeah.
Thankfully,
I mean-
gems I don't think take up all that much space,
We do have this
so we can
one.
kind of let that run for a while without worry of it becoming laggy, I hope.
Wait. Oh, we can just run it?
At this point, the only thing that we need to get lava to is going to be the hard stone creator.
Yeah, but we don't even have
Because if we
enough stuff for that.
if we don't get lava to that at the minimum,
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait.
and I'm also realizing, oof,
Yeah, like this.
that's gonna make that a little bit more expansive, but it's better than having to redesign all of that. I just realized to get the lava down into the hard stone, we have to put it on this side. Otherwise, it drops the rocks out the other side into the pipe.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Which means that we've got to turn our gem things just like that.
Oh.
Because
No, we can't move it
because the
over
lava
though.
pipe has to come down through this space for it,
Yeah.
so we can't have the logic gate coming in through there.
Okay, that'll be a bit more expensive for the piping then.
Yeah, it adds like one pipe per each one, which isn't too bad. So it's like what, 6
Sure.
extra pipes, which is like 120 extra coins, something like that.
Oh, that's cheap.
Yeah, pipes are really cheap.
Nice.
What was expensive and really getting us was the actual automation pieces themselves, like the gem combiners.
Hmm.
Because these were like 1,000 apiece alongside these,
Oh,
which were
okay.
like another
Yeah.
1,000 apiece.
So
So with
just
that
buying lots
done,
of pipe.
we should, as soon as this is hooked up, be able to run this thing without too much worry.
Yeah, but since we have to buy pipes either way, we can just buy all of
True.
them.
That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm not gonna count it out. I know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna move that. Put these over here, and we can just take a pallet.
Nice.
And then we can just fill the pallet with stuff.
Yeah. Lots of T's and straights and a couple more
Yeah.
corners.
Are you talking about the Volcalidus model slice?
What?
Uh, Sorry, I needed to get some water there for a minute. But if we head over to the shop that Slice was talking about over in Burville, which is
Okay.
beyond New Glade, so we come into New Glade and go out the opposite end for that one.
Can we buy
There's
the
a
stuff we need
stupidly
there?
expensive thing. I don't know that we can get the lava pipes there, but there is a funny item there.
Okay. Okay, I'm going the right way. Good.
Yeah, I've got the map out for you.
I mean, it's tiny.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
can't
have to
I can't
stream
do a whole lot to make
it's
it
small.
bigger.
It's fine. I have to stream twice, since you're also still streaming on Discord.
Oh, that's right.
I'm
Are you using the
I'm
Discord stream or are you using the remote play stream? Which one are you using?
all three.
Ah,
The normal stream
perfect.
as well. Yeah. You're getting all the views.
Yes. Cedric out here buying a subscription to get that founder, to get the founder
Yeah.
badge. He's watching on Discord. He's playing through Steam. I'm getting all the views.
Am I going the right way?
Yeah, you're going the right way.
Okay.
You're gonna come up to like a T section in the road in a bit, and you're gonna take a left at that.
Okay.
And then at the
Yeah, there's a
second T,
big
you'll
truck
take a
that's
right.
really bad. Okay. Wait, all right.
So take a left at the one coming up.
Yes.
There you go.
Zoom. Oh.
And then the next one will be a right.
Okay.
And then we'll be in Burville.
That's a nice town name. No, 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 no!
Cedric. Cedric. I thought you had a license.
I do. Wait. Does this work?
Are you
I'm
trying to
pressing
launch
forward and
yourself?
backward. Yeah.
I think you might
I
need to
don't
be
think
right
it
side
works.
up.
Wait, can
Aw,
I...
now all the money's soggy.
I'm just driving up the wall.
Can you? Yes. Can I join you in that? No.
What the fuck? Wait, we can drive backwards. I think that's... Oh, yeah. Okay, you're walking around.
There's the autosave.
Yes. I'm just gonna blame it on the bridge geometry. This isn't my fault.
No, no. Why could it ever be the Great Sydney's fault?
Besides, I'm used to driving in first person.
Well, you see, that was your first mistake.
Okay. Wait, is this the little town?
Yep.
Yeah. I just don't know where to buy the stuff.
So yeah, we could have bought the water pipes here. I don't think we can buy our lava pipes here, but there is this thing.
Okay.
Do you see the price on
that
it?
seems... Yeah, that seems cheap.
Yeah, you know, it's only like 100,000 tokens.
Is it just a statue or...
It's just a statue.
Oh yeah, that's trophy on your stream.
Yep.
Oh my god. Why?
Because why
Brain
not?
words.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Take
Yeah.
a look at my goods.
Oh, this is the scrap location.
Nice.
But
So we came here for that.
Yep, that's why we came here. It's just to
Nice.
look at the thing
Well,
that we'll never be able to afford. Now we just
I
have to head back
mean-
to New Glade.
I feel like we can afford it. It's
Oh, we could get there. It would take a while, but we could get there.
Oh, okay. And the town we went through is our main target.
Yeah.
Bumpy roads.
It is a nice statue, though.
It is. I like it. They should add more. Maybe 1,000,000 coins.
Oh my god, Cedric.
What? That sounds worth it.
What if you could buy like the creative game mode wand for like a billion coins?
See, that's a good idea.
Because if you've gotten that many coins, chances are it means nothing to you now to be able
Why
to
does-
duplicate resources.
Oh, it just looks purple, but it's not. Okay. I feel like you should be able to buy a statue of yourself in the game.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah. Pure gold.
No, no, no. At varying prices, there is silver, gold, and bronze statues.
Exactly.
Maybe even get really fancy and do a platinum one. Which, for the record, is something I don't know how I feel about when it comes to metal stuff. Like, platinum's a nice metal and all, but like, I don't care for it as like a reward medal type of deal.
Yeah. It's only a reward medal because it's expensive.
Yeah, but it's like, to me, reward medals are bronze, silver, and gold.
Yeah.
We don't need a fourth one. Unless
And
you're also going to add a fifth one to round it off.
And it sounds bad, but you can basically just have 10 and it looks basically the same.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Wait, where do we need to go? I don't know where to buy this stuff here.
It should just be to the
Which
basic
shop?
shop that's by the entrance we normally come into.
Oh, so the one over here?
I think? Yeah, because here's lava pipes.
Okay, and I'll back up again.
So... Well, for one, let's not be a fool.
Yeah, you need to stack them. I don't think with controller that's gonna be a good idea.
Does that look like enough T-pipes?
How many do we
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
just
9.
thinking? I think that should be enough.
There we go, 10. 10 T-pipes.
Yeah, make it a good number. Huh? Yeah, they're really not that expensive.
Yeah.
My god, they have the light on in their house even though it's light outside. Concrete blocks. Damn, they have so much stuff. What's that? They have mining helmets. That's so cool.
This,
Um. Hmm.
No, come on. Cooperate with me here, pipes. And one more for good measure.
How many is that? Oh no. Midnight.
Ah!
All that time wasted.
That's painful.
Yeah.
Like, that's over half the pipes, too.
Let's move that to the side a bit. Since we're gonna have to move them. Are you buying another one? Okay.
Yeah. It's not like we don't have the money for it, you know?
That's true.
Pipes are cheap, pallets are expensive.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair.
Alright.
At least they float now. Hmm. Oh my god.
I don't care anymore. I'm just getting all the pipes on here somehow.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to look nice.
And hopefully they'll stay.
Huh? Huh?
No. Okay, that worked.
Huh? 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 Huh?
I feel like we'd get fired if we actually did this.
Oh, absolutely.
Huh?
Any job.
Huh? Huh?
I feel like this is getting too tall
Huh?
again.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Do we just want to buy
And
those individually?
yeah, the rest of the pipes we should be able to do individually. There's like what, 5 more?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope we have enough straight pipes.
Huh?
God, I hope.
Huh?
Otherwise, we're coming back here with another empty pallet, and I'm just buying a shit ton of straight pipes.
Nice.
Because we've still got 6k left after that.
We are rich.
Oh, the map.
Map. I don't need a map. I know where to go. I'm smart.
It's a
In
pipe
the-
dream.
It's the wrong way. Oh no.
Pipes. Pipes. So many pipes.
Oh no. I don't. I'm not sure what I think about the driving in this game.
It's very floaty.
Yeah, and the delay doesn't help.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Between me
I
streaming
can.
to Discord, Twitch, and Steam, the delay is probably miserable.
I mean, it's. I always have that orange icon saying we're having a bit of a connection issue.
Cedric, you've gone past it.
Have I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Wait, have I?
Yeah.
Oh right, it's here.
Yeah, we're like right at the base of the volcano.
Right. Wait. See? 3 monitors aren't enough. I need a 4th stream.
Alright. What else do you want me to stream it to you on?
No, that's good. All good. That would have been funny though.
If I had multi-stream capabilities, I'd have it up on YouTube as well.
Isn't that like just a service that you use?
I think technically, yeah.
I don't know how that works. Wait, where are the pallets? Oh no, that's the wrong truck. Shit. I'm mental. I can't see shit. No.
Oh no. I don't think we have space to put these anywhere down here. I found a place.
we do. Over here.
Don't worry, I've got this.
Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to help place stuff, but nice. Oh no, we didn't buy nearly enough corner things, or did you buy lots of
I
those?
think we've got like 7 or 8 of the corners.
Okay.
I'll leave the corners to you so that I don't have to keep moving my my thing around.
Yeah. I need to just know which button to press for the rotation. That one. Wait, do we have corners over here? Yeah. Like that.
There we go. Okay. Wait, what? I heard this. I heard the notification sound. What? Oh, hi, Spud. Sorry, Cedric. I kind of fucked with your inputs there for a moment.
No worries.
How do you do? My fine investigative potato. Violence? Violence. There we go.
Okay. That one needs to be a T.
And this pallet's empty now.
Nice. Yeah, we don't have enough stuff at all.
Just remember, Spud, violence is never the answer. Violence is the question, and the answer is yes. We might actually not have enough straight pipes for this.
Huh?
Yeah, nor corners.
Are we actually out of corners already?
Yeah.
Oh god. Guess we have too many T's.
Yep.
Well,
I mean, but we can run it already, right?
yeah. Because pretty much everything is connected.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 corners. So probably just buying 10 again. And 10 straight pipes. Just to future-proof.
Cedric, a man after my own heart, future-proofing his shit.
Well, yeah.
You have no idea how many times I tell people, like, yeah, I'm just doing it to future-proof, and they're like, what do you mean future-proof? It functions fine. It's like, yeah, but as soon as you want to modify something, everything's gonna break.
Exactly.
That's why
Oh, I
you
need the-
future-proof.
Where is it? There. I'm gonna rake it up.
Rake away, Cedric. Rake away!
No! I made a mistake. I need a
Oh, no.
pickaxe.
Oh
Oh,
no.
there's one right here. I got it.
I do love the, like, 3 floor panels over here that are raked to be level.
Whoops.
No, it's hilarious. I think it's what allowed me to place down the cauldron for whatever reason.
Probably.
Huh?
But normally you can place stuff like inside of the walls.
You can what?
Like inside of the ground, right? You can place shit there. It doesn't need to be flat.
Oh, yeah. But for whatever reason, it wasn't letting me place it before until you raked it.
Yeah. It just didn't know what it wanted.
I need build hammer real quick. Because I need to take this off of here.
Nice.
There we go. That'll have to work. And which also means
Oh wait, you activated it already?
no. This is the side system that was just for like some crafting stuff,
Oh, okay.
which doesn't really need to be doing anything anymore.
I just heard the fluid sound.
So we should be able to
Oh, right,
turn
we
this
can
thing
steal those pipes.
on finally. Oh, true. We can cannibalize these pipes.
That's my corner.
Yeah, I'm yanking this one.
Wait, that means... Oh yeah, I can...
Yeah, we can connect up
kind
these
of
first two so that they're actually connected.
Yeah.
Because these are going to be the two most common gems that we'll see.
Boom.
So it'll be good to be able to condense those at least.
Nice.
Sweet.
Then I guess we can turn it on.
I believe
Let
so,
me
because
see.
this has its lava power, so it should be able to hold... It should be able to gain material.
Yeah.
Well, only
Let's
one way to
see what
find
that
out
was.
if we fucked up or not.
Probably.
And that's to run the code, right, Cedric?
The conveyor belt's on gun.
I see the problem.
Oh, yeah. The snow is landing. The snow is landing on the conveyor belt. which is an issue, so the funnel isn't working.
Means we need more funnels. I
Yeah,
think.
do we have another one?
No, we only have the one.
Oh, damn.
One more trip to town!
Yeah,
And,
we need that.
let me check something real quick. How many
Huh?
funnels do we need? 1, 2, 3 funnels should guarantee accuracy.
Yeah. Let's go.
Do 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 do
And
do
lots
do
of pipes.
do. Do 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 do.
Why did you bring the old pipes with us?
You forgot a 5th gem? The 5th gem is just off the end.
Yeah. 4 on the right.
Because at that point
And
it's
the
the
fifth
last
right.
resource left on the conveyor belt, period, so it doesn't need to be sorted, it can just go off the end into its thing.
Our
And we
3 combined
came
brain cells
for...
managed to do it.
Wait, Cedric, you have 2 brain cells?
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
I am pretty smart.
So smart. And... coins. There we go.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we still need more pipes, didn't we?
Yeah. Did you buy this?
Yeah, it's already
Oh,
bought.
Huh?
Ugh. I have too many pallets. And it's entirely my own fault.
we still had some pipes on here as well.
Oh yeah, we forgot we bought some pipes separately.
Yeah. So we do have some T's. 1 corner. And 1 straight.
Okay. 7 more pipes. 7 more corners should be good, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll get you on here yet, pipe.
Nice. No. That's just mean.
Okay. Well, having to buy the 2 straight pipes separately won't be the end of the world.
Nothing happened.
Are you sure you
Huh?
weren't trying to be a thief, Cedric?
Huh?
No. I would never.
Eliciting illegal pipes? Alright.
Go on, jump in. Nice. That is definitely some, you
Some-
don't have a license driving.
I mean... The question was never who's going to let me. The question was who's going to stop me.
Hopefully everyone. I don't want to die. Not this early.
Well, I mean, you're the one who hopped in the bed of a truck with like 50 pipes.
Yeah. This feels safer than your driving.
What, being in the bed of a truck filled with a lot of pipes?
Yeah. Loose pipes.
I'm telling you, man. Attach a keyboard to a car instead of a steering wheel, I would gladly drive it.
Fair. That would make driving a lot easier for a lot of us.
Like, why can't that be a legal road modification? Is just, you know, shove a keyboard into your car.
It really should be. And just no windows and a VR headset.
No windows and a VR headset.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're driving, Cedric?
I definitely am. I have spent too much money on my car already to not be a real driver.
Ah!
I hate the rotation. I don't know how that works.
Rotation has like 3 different buttons for it.
Yeah, it just confuses me. I just press it until it's correct. Nice.
Pipe.
Pipe.
Pipe. Corner pipe. Pipe.
Oh no, this is an issue.
What?
We need to go one more over.
Wait, what's an issue?
The pipes at the moment would run into the thing here. Yeah, we need to go one more over.
Items should be able to go under it, I think.
Really?
I think?
I guess we can see.
I mean, it's onyx off on the end here anyway. It's the rarest material of them all. For this area.
Yeah. Wait.
So it's not like an onyx buildup at the end of the conveyor is gonna hurt too much.
True. Okay, and you did all the funnels already.
Yep.
You need one more corner. Okay. I got it.
Alright, it goes down on the bottom.
We'll have it done. This is it.
Ooh, the whole system's put together.
Now
Aside
you
from
just
the
need
logic.
to hammer it.
Now technically the only thing we need to do is do logic so that the gems can actually compress,
True.
but
It's fine. Where's the hammer? The buildy hammer. Is it upstairs?
hammer, yeah, it's up here. There you go.
Oh no. Buildy hammer everything.
Build away, Cedric. Cedric the Builder.
Oh no.
Instead of Bob the Builder, we got Cedric the Builder.
My nightmare. It has come true.
Okay. Everything should work now.
Maybe.
Yes. Yes. Sweet. Okay, hardstone going into the hardstone thing.
Those conveyors are going down.
Are going what?
The uppity conveyors are going down. They are all the wrong direction, right? Or am
I mean, the resources are
reading
going
wrong?
up them, so I'm not gonna question it.
No, but look, after here, they're all going the wrong way. Or
Visually, all the
Huh?
conveyors are going the wrong way, but I'm not gonna question it.
what the hell?
Because the whole thing is functioning.
This is. My
This
brain.
corner conveyor isn't moving at all. These ones are going the right way. This one's moving slower than the previous ones.
What the?
Look, Cedric. The code
It's
functions. Who are we to
Yeah.
question it?
No, this is like a Bethesda moment. It just works.
Bethesda moment. See, Bethesda moment is when it doesn't work, but you say it works.
I mean, it doesn't work, so this is a
But it
Bethesda moment.
Does work.
Well, not visually.
Who cares about graphics? I'm not playing Hydroneer because it looks good. I'm playing it because it's got fun mechanics.
Wow. Okay.
Not to say
I mean,
that it
that's
doesn't
fine.
look good, but
Yeah,
like, I don't know about. Oh, autosave.
nice.
I don't know about you, but I can see the pixels.
Is
But
it working? Are things? Yeah, okay, they're all falling in.
yeah,
That's good.
you know what's funny about that?
Hmm.
Technically speaking, we could have had one more straight piece here, and just had all of these just go straight down and in, and it would have saved us on the corner pipes.
Yeah, but this also looks a bit cooler.
I think I would
Maybe,
agree with
in
you
my
on that.
opinion. And that stone one is literally just a
But
crocodile jumping down.
yay, we no longer have to deal with lag pucks.
No.
Oh yeah, actually, we can test that Onyx thing right now because I have the one that I usually use to sort it.
Oh, awesome.
So this Onyx should just go all the way to the end,
Maybe.
and then go off the end with no issue. Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, what?
Okay. Huh?
Why did it
Why is it
close?
closed? Huh?
That doesn't seem right.
Are the rest of them open? Yeah. No. Look. The front one here is also closed.
Where's the build hammer?
It's on here. Here.
I need to
But I don't know what you want to do.
I need to grab a lever.
Oh. Yeah, this one here is also closed, which is weird. Uh-huh. Oh, it's opening when something falls in. This is once again just a visual thing.
What?
Yeah, I just saw it. Look,
Oh yeah, what?
it's just chomping them.
Okay, I'm not gonna question it then. If it's gonna work,
Apparently.
I'll stick a lever on it just because. Alright. Look, a
We
diamond.
did it.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Alright, we have full automation achieved. And it only took us 3 hours to put this together, Cedric. Even though we already had like half the pieces bought.
True, but we had to dig out this whole thing as well, and
I mean, that took like 5 minutes tops.
I made it pretty.
Which was greatly appreciated.
Somewhat pretty. I feel like half of it still isn't. Yeah. No, I stopped halfway through.
I mean, we had other things to do. We had to put the actual machine together.
True. And it looks good.
See, you're the kind of person who I would play Skyblock with, and you'd make the island look good, and I'd build all the automation.
I mean, when I play Skyblock, I just say fuck it and have a floating platform.
You ever, I don't know are you big into modded Minecraft, Cedric?
Yeah, I mostly just play modded.
You ever play Sky Factory?
Yes. All of them.
Dude, Sky Factory 4, by far my favorite one.
I don't know which one that is.
It was the one that was focused, where they introduced, the resource trees.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I wasn't a big fan of the newest one, I think.
Can you not die, Knight? That's loud in my ears. Stream. Thought I was watching this whole time. Well, welcome in, Proxy. And, Slice, sorry, but, I do not control the die. It just happens. This is Hydroneer. It goes up to 2-player co-op, and what you don't see right now is the fact that we are actually
Yeah.
playing split screen. So Cedric has taken over my technically non-existent third monitor
Yes.
that the game thinks
You-
it's displaying the other half of the game on.
I'm at your neighbor's house right now.
Yeah. But it's good to have you here, Proxy. Mute yourself or you'll be called a noob. You see, here's the thing, Slice. It's not about whether or not it hurts your ears. It's about the fact that I don't care that it hurts your ears.
Ooh.
I'm sick. Well, not really sick anymore, but still got the cough from it. So, you want to be here, you get to deal with it. You get all of me or none of me. That's the deal.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, I'm not allowed to.
You are the viewer. But I've also worked customer service, and the customer is an idiot.
True. I can support that.
Thing in my server, I'm only getting core keeper requests and DMs and suggestions. Cedric, we've done a thing. Everybody wants Proxy to play core keeper now.
Aw. I still need to grab the key.
We're gonna force Proxy to accept this key.
I mean, technically, she already did. You agreed to it last night.
This is true. Cedric out here giving us the most beautiful base we could ever have.
Huh?
It's just straight. I'm not doing anything special. It's just straight.
Yeah, but you see, that's the thing, Proxy. Usually, if multiple people are recommending something to you, you're gonna keep getting more recommendations for it until you play it. Ooh, nice smooth roof.
That is where I
What
can
is
make it
Core
keep.
Keeper? Well, I mean, there's no one here better to explain it than
I messed
the
up.
man, the myth, the pipe bricking legend,
I
Cedric.
don't know what I did, but it worked. Honestly, I'm the worst person to describe what the game is. I have no clue. I always just say it's like a mix of Terraria and Stardew Valley, but not really.
I mean, it's not a bad way to describe it.
Yeah, but it's also so different.
It's still a very unique thing in its own right because it's like trying to compare an apple to an alien fruit. It's still a
Yeah.
fruit, but it's not nearly the same thing.
It's like a chill version of Terraria with all the bosses, and you can.
Yeah, because you
Fun.
guys don't have a mechanic where once you hit a certain level of defense and health that it starts automatically spawning a boss on your face every night. I'm looking at you, Eye of Cthulhu.
One day. One
Look.
day we'll make it happen.
Look, first you'd have to design a boss that's not gonna absolutely obliterate my base the moment it shows up.
Wait, do we have one?
Nope, Malagaz breaks
no.
blocks, all the
Yeah, no,
slimes
all of
break
them do.
blocks. I guess Hive Mother technically doesn't do all that much environmental damage. She just places a bunch of
Mm.
acid.
True.
And
doesn't
because
she throw the explosive stuff?
I thought she just throws acid.
Oh, might be.
She summons a bunch of minions that might break your walls, but that's about it.
She's my most hated. boss, so I'm glad she's now
Oh, Corekeeper? Yeah,
optional.
Corekeeper's absolutely multiplayer. In fact, it's
Eight people.
eight
Unless you
up
have
to eight
a
people.
unless you have a dedicated server, then it's whatever you put the server to.
Oh, nice.
So it could be like 20 people if you want it.
Hey, do dropped items still work the way that they do when I first asked you about them, where they just kind of always exist?
Yeah.
Perfect. I love it.
Why would we change that? That's the best part. I love it too much. I wouldn't want to change it.
Proxy, when can you type? You're dyslexic. Top-down adventure survival. That sounds pretty accurate.
Yeah.
You've got different classes. There's melee, ranged, summoner, and mage, I believe.
Yes. And now there's also whatever the explosion thing you would call that.
Demolitionist?
Yeah. That's now its own thing.
Ooh. So you're telling me that if I use bombs to fight enemies, that's an actual class now?
Well, yeah, it has its own skill tree.
Oh, sweet mother of God, what have you unleashed?
Yeah, and like, there's one skill where your minions become explosive when they despawn, and you have like a minion detonator as an item.
Alright, well I know what I'm gonna do when I play Corekeeper.
I know.
Time to allow my minions to be servants of God.
And we had a bug where like if you teleported through one of the portals, then that counted as them despawning. So it just blew up everything.
Do minion explosions do environmental block damage?
Honestly, I don't know.
Because
I didn't want to try it out.
I know that pretty much every other explosion does environmental block damage.
Yes.
So I would be surprised if it didn't, honestly.
And thanks to us including something in the trailer that we probably shouldn't have, there's gonna be explosive fishing at some point.
You mean I can fish with dynamite?
In the future, maybe. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
It's
Though honestly, I think I might be the only person I know that actually turned on the fishing minigame.
it's good. I like it. I'm shit
Dude,
at it, but I like it.
I missed it when I missed the minigame when it got removed initially.
Yeah.
So I'm glad to see it's back as an option, because I also... Yeah, Cedric is one of the Corekeeper devs.
Yes. I am.
Oh, looks like a bot just got caught. Every time I see the Streamlabs message in chat, I know that it just got a bot.
Plus with that username.
True, that one's like, what is going on there?
Yeah.
Trousorio Mast? Mass? I don't even know.
XD. That's okay.
I mean, yeah, not every game is for everyone. That's why we have so many different types of games.
Yeah.
It's also why I'm teaming up with Uneasy Wheat, and potentially if anyone else wants to join us with that, Slice, you already know about this plan, is making an FPS game mode for Satisfactory, because we all hate FPS games. So we figured, why not take the factory game and turn it into an FPS game, since we're all bad at FPS games.
Oh my god. Damn. Does it even have guns?
It has guns. It actually has a few
Ooh.
different guns. You've got the rebar gun, you've got an actual assault rifle.
Oh yeah. I haven't played in so long.
But, actually, no, Slice, you know what? I know exactly why it is your kind of game. It has automation.
True. And we're gonna extend on it in the future.
Ooh. Expand on it, you say?
Yeah.
Is there anything more that you can say about that, or just that for now?
Just that. Lots of
Understandable.
NDAs. I think I'm
Oh,
at like 5 NDAs at the moment.
But like, you have 5 NDA. You individually
Yeah.
have 5 NDAs just for Core Keeper.
Yeah.
Is it like a different NDA for each individual feature or something?
No, like
Like,
before I joined the team, I did the trailer recordings as a moderator.
oh,
So for each single trailer I did, I signed an NDA, which covered everything. And then since I joined, I signed one, and I think I signed an extra one for something that I don't remember. Oh yeah, and I signed one as a test.
as a test?
Yeah, you know the ambassador program that gets an NDA, and I signed that one as a test to see if the workflow functions.
Oh my
So
god.
that also now covers me.
So technically, all of them legally apply to you.
Yeah, yeah, they do.
Damn.
Yep, I'm covered.
Cedric is just covered in like no speak tape.
Yeah, if I say one thing, I can get sued 5 times because that's how that works.
Oh Jesus.
No, I'm not sure if that's how that works, but it would be
I
funny.
really hope it's not.
I mean, technically, I would have broken 5 different NDAs.
You're right. What's funny is, technically speaking, the first person who I know that has like an NDA is my grandfather.
Huh?
Because he worked on a bunch of government projects.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah. And he's also part of the reason why I am going into aviation stuff, because he worked on avionics systems. So you can imagine what kind of projects he was working on.
Yeah, they fly really fast
Yeah,
and
some
are
of
guided
the projects that
mostly.
I do know that he had a hand in are the B-1 and the Apache helicopter.
Oh, I thought it was missiles
No,
for
he
him.
works on the things that carry the missile.
Okay, that's also fun.
And if you want another good fun fact, the AH-64 Apache, which is a two-seater helicopter, in the
Mm-hmm.
initial designs, so there's a blast shield between the front and back seats, just
Okay.
so that if the first person gets splattered, the second person is still saved from whatever might have
Yeah.
killed them, and can still pilot the helicopter.
Mm-hmm.
In the original designs, the original blueprints for it, there was supposed to be a windshield wiper on that blast screen to wipe the first guy off of it,
Honestly,
and
that's a
that
good
didn't
idea.
make it into the final design.
Why not? That
I
is a good idea.
I don't know.
I mean, okay, technically, if the guy explodes and splatters the shield, then I feel like the windshield wiper would also get exploded.
I mean, I don't know exactly what it's made of, because, hey, Deadman, will there be mega factories I can make in Core Keeper?
Depends on what is a mega factory. Like, one of my friends connected every single ore node to their main smelter location.
True, because everything in Core Keeper is all like procedurally generated, I believe, based off of distance, correct?
Yeah, kind of.
Kind of. Like, some things are based off of distance, some things are based off of biome.
Yeah, for example, like all the scenes that exist,
Right.
you basically have specific spots on the map that can include a scene, and then it just chooses one randomly based on
Ah.
like the biome type and whatever. So those aren't distance based, but most of our dungeons and stuff are.
I do wish certain things like the musical doors could be picked up, because sometimes those spawn in an inconvenient place when you're trying to build a large base.
I know we're currently making like lots of things pick upable over time.
Yeah. Some
but
way
it
to
takes
move
a while.
Gorm's spawn point would be nice at some point, but
No, no, we
no,
won't do that probably.
no.
That feels probably not.
The only reason
Just
I say Gorm specifically is because he's so close to spawn.
yeah, but imagine you move him away, like towards the crystal biome. Then you spawn Gorm, and then he travels all the way straight to the Gorm circle again.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, what if you could move the Gorm circle itself
Oh
with like an
no.
end game type of item or something?
And then you just make it right next to the big slime. They just travel together.
Oh my god.
Or inside of each other, I don't know.
Yeah, because even if an item like that did ever exist, it would have to be like it would obviously have to be like a super end game item because it would be like, oh, you're at the point where you're doing nothing, you've got nothing to do but build.
Yeah,
So I guess we can let you toy with the world how you want.
but I mean, we're always adding new stuff. Like the newest boss that we added, it's technically like super endgame again.
Ooh.
I feel like it's even worse than the core commander.
Oh no. I haven't even gotten to the core commander, man. I watched Dare fight that thing with nothing but wooden swords.
Yeah, and then I jumped in and helped her repair
I
the
s-
swords.
yeah, I was there. And oh man.
I know.
I don't know whatever possessed her to think something like that. Isn't she currently doing a no movement challenge in Core Keeper?
Yes, yes. She likes to torture herself.
Clearly.
Yeah.
That is something that only a masochist would come up with.
Yep. I'm telling her that basically every day in DMs that she's crazy and a masochist.
Well, at the same time, don't you kind of have to be a little bit crazy to be a content creator in the first place?
Yeah, but I feel like that level of dedication is a bit special.
The nice thing, though, is... honestly, one of my least favorite things to see for games is speedruns. I'm not a fan of it. I think games are there to be enjoyed, and I'm all for people enjoying them how they want to enjoy them. But personally, I just look at that and I'm like, so you wanted to minimize the time that you spent on the game that you enjoy?
I mean, it's a challenge in its own way.
But true, it is a challenge in its own right.
And you also have to think that, like, remember that people who do speedrun the games probably have more hours in the game than you do.
This is also very, very true.
So I feel like it's fine if they want to minimize the amount of time they spend in the game.
True. Because Terraria at
Simply-
this point, with like 1,500 hours, I treat it kind of like a boss rush.
Yeah. And someone who's pretty good at Terraria speedruns, for example, probably has like 8 to 10,000 hours.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised by that. That would make sense.
Yeah. So I feel like it's okay. We also thought about like adding more speedrun stuff to our game. Just simple time trackers, for example, just to help with that kind of stuff.
I mean, doing things like that can help with like leaderboard creation for people that want that.
Yeah.
Just because it gives an integrated timer that sets out a clear set of rules and is significantly harder to fudge with if you are actually like recording gameplay. Because when the timer's integrated into the game, you aren't adding it on in post or anything like that.
Yeah, plus like your delay in hitting the button won't matter.
Yeah. Because it's all just tied to in-game events.
Yeah. So we're thinking about a lot of stuff just to make it more accessible and better for
Which
any type
I
of
get that, yeah,
person.
it's nice to have the options. Even if I'm not personally a fan of speedrunning, I can definitely see that there would be people who would want the option.
Exactly. Wait, this seems. Oh, okay. That looked weird.
I was gonna say, are we all good? Are we still good?
Yeah, no. I got confused for a second why
Hey, look, we're over
part of it is
1,000
going up and down. What do you mean over 1,000?
on the Hearthstone.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we got 400.
Yeah, that's over 10% of a block right there.
So how much iron is in there? Damn.
We could pour it out and see what the bar is.
True.
Let me go.
I guess it ran for like how long? Half an hour?
Something like that, I guess. Yeah, we're at 3:37.
So
Yeah, it's been
that's
running
good.
for about half an hour.
Yeah. And it's just a one tiny drill.
What is this? It is 1,000 weight.
That
A little bit
seems
more.
decent. We like this.
Yeah, how much
Nice.
gold do we have? We've got about 500 gold, so it's about 2 iron to a gold. And we've got 20, almost 25 cloudium.
25 volume. Nice. I'm making the floor straight. I hate that the floor has that line
What?
from
Oh, from you
raked to not
raking
raked.
the...
Yeah.
Then I guess we'll just have to rake the whole floor. Right?
Probably.
Yeah, once I find the Core Keeper crossover stuff in Abiotic Factor, I think my next series that I want to start is probably going to be a Core Keeper series.
I love the items that we added.
I can't wait to find the items you've added. And I do like that you have the same kind of like inventory system as Terraria, where it saves per player instead of per world.
Yeah.
Because with each world having a finite amount of resources in it, that you could semi-realistically drain it of.
I mean, Dare's literally doing that right now.
I was gonna say, how many blue pedestals does she have now?
What do you mean blue pedestals?
She's after the blue pedestals from the ocean cities, isn't she?
Oh, yeah, she's after every single item.
But like, blue petals is like her chosen way to display everything, isn't it?
I think so, yeah. She definitely has a ton of them, but she still needs more.
Oh, no doubt.
that's like everything with her. But like, she literally has every single ore node that she found hooked up to her smelting system with auto drills and everything.
Dang.
Yeah, and so I feel like she's gonna drain her world of every single item. Of every single ore node that there is at some point.
I do like that you have like the slow ore node miners that you can get early game.
The crude ones, yeah.
Yeah. Because sometimes you run into one that's like just in an inconvenient spot and you're like, well, I would like to start getting rid of this.
Yeah, plus it's just good to get passive resources like that. Even if you don't
True.
auto smelt them in the beginning, just mine it. It's still fun. I'm just glad that we made it possible for people to play their own way.
I mean, yeah. That's part of what makes sandbox games so much fun, is that there isn't a right or wrong way to play.
Yeah. Mm. I'm guessing, yeah, no, we do have some forced progression thanks
I mean,
to
there's a little bit. Thanks to, let's see, forced progression, I would really say the only things that you have to fight are Malagaz, Gorm, and... Oh, what's the... And Glurch.
Yes.
I always mix up Gorm and Glurch. Because I say move Gorm's spawn thing, and I mean move Glurch's spawn thing.
Oh, okay.
Because Glurch is the one that's, like, right on top of spawn.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
fair.
that probably made that very confusing to you.
Yeah.
Because you're like, why would you move the one enemy that, like, runs around the map?
Yeah,
Yeah, because
that's why I
you're right, that would be incredibly dumb.
Yeah. It would be neat if that one and Urschleim could travel together. But yeah. I mean, we also have the force progression with the Hydras, and since if you want to clear the game, you need to defeat them.
Yeah, but I feel like you can pretty much get, like, maxed out gear before that.
That's true.
Like, if you just want, like, equipment and gear, you don't really have to fight the Hydras. That's just bosses for the sake of fighting bosses. And story, I guess.
Koki did end his stream.
Twitch only allows VODs to be saved for, like, 48 hours?
No, it's...
Oh, wait. Oh, I see what you mean. It's like... Yeah, I just realized that my tab's been raiding out to other people as they raid out.
Yeah.
I didn't have it unmuted, so I don't know what happened, but I hope she's alright.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Maybe like PC crashed or something while she's asleep or something.
No, I'm just checking, and it seems like she actually ended and raided out.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It was rated out, which means she would have had to manually end it.
Yeah, so I don't know what happened. She still had like a whole day on her timer.
Yeah. Dude, I love that you can sculpt all the walls.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Yeah. Did Cookie Enter stream 7 days with affiliate? Muted for me too, so I was wondering. I believe an editor can raid out.
No, I'm just rewatching it right now. Oh, okay. She ended it because she from what it sounds like, she can't stream tomorrow.
Ah. So I guess it's like on hold for now then?
Yeah, she'll continue on Wednesday.
Fair enough, fair enough.
That's fine.
But
She
that
probably
also
has
means
work
that the
or something.
timer is paused.
Yeah, she stopped the timer. And it was like on 29 hours, 36 minutes. But that's fair.
Yeah.
Donathons are such a huge commitment.
Well, especially if you have other things in life that you have to do regularly. Because there's no telling how long that's going to go on for.
Yeah, and Cookie has a job that she needs to go to,
Yeah.
so that's completely fair.
Like, even if I ever did, like, a subathon or anything like that, one of the stipulations is, like, I still have college classes that I have to go do.
Yeah, and even Star basically paused every time for sleeping, which I know isn't comparable to just ending
Yeah.
it for a day, but
Yeah, because that
still.
was mostly, I think, because Star, like, wanted to have the time as much as possible.
Yeah, she didn't do it the first night, but otherwise she did. And then it went on for 7 days,
Yeah.
after which we paused the, like we stopped
Yeah.
timer from progressing.
And she was so exhausted after that, but she really did well.
Yeah.
But I think anyone would be exhausted after 7 straight days of streaming like that. Outside of, like, a few edge cases, maybe.
I mean, there's that one streamer who's been like online for 4 years.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. That she made like huge news basically everywhere.
Like,
You know Kai Sennett, right?
no, never heard of him.
Oh, he's like the biggest streamer on Twitch.
Ah, you
And
see,
yeah,
that's why I wouldn't have heard of him, because I like don't pay any attention to that kind of thing.
yeah, no, I just know it because of like all the news and shit, but like he found her because she just had a tiny following and then made her go to the what is it, like the streamer awards and stuff like that.
Did this man just put her on blast for being constantly live?
Not on blast. He found that super impressive.
Well, I mean, yeah, it is impressive, but it's like, did you just blast the world to say, like, yo, look at this?
Yeah, he basically he was live, saw her, and then forced her to call him on Discord, and then they hung out for like an hour.
That's neat.
Yeah, and she cried a few times because he's been so nice. But Kai is like one of those people who looks like a gangster, but is a super chill guy.
Those are some of the most chill people, genuinely.
Yeah, I know. He's such a kind person. And yeah, Proxy, we're underground.
Yep.
In our work area.
We yearn for the mines.
Oh, I so want to watch that movie.
Dude, that single line is exactly what sold me on the fact that I have to watch it.
Exactly. I don't know if there's a cinema here that plays it in English.
Like, any company that's going to have the balls to start a movie trailer with, as a child, I yearned for the mines.
I know. It's so good. The Minecraft movie, Proxy,
Yeah.
with Jack Black. Out
Yeah,
of all
with
people.
Jack Black. Jack Black and Minecraft, what could go wrong?
Yeah, he's Steve.
Yeah.
I'm Steve. Oh my god, I love that movie so much. And they're kind of treating the movie as a kind of tutorial for the game. Like I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Have you seen the latest trailer that they released for Minecraft Live?
No, I haven't.
They enter the village and Steve basically explains to the human children that arrived there how like the iron golems work. So like, don't touch them, don't be mean. It's such a fun thing. Proxy, you have to see the movie.
Yes.
You're forced to now.
There we go. Cedric, I've rounded off our cave. Or cubed off most of it.
Yeah, it's cubes. Oh no, money. Money is that's a fair point. You missed a spot here. I can see it.
Oh yeah, back here behind the machines, or where?
No, right where I am.
Oh, right over here?
Look at that. That's not cubed off.
I don't know what you mean.
Much better. My eye sees your imperfections. What is this?
What?
What is this?
Oh, I literally can't get that.
I feel like we're gonna have to
Right.
pickaxe that one,
Give it a shot.
and I immediately fix it. Wait,
So
one
help me
second.
if you do.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, you see, it's not so easy.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Okay, this is illegal. Fine,
Where's the
we're
pickaxe?
saved. I don't know. Oh no, that's a pickaxe. Yeah, I found one.
Oh,
I found
perfect.
both of them.
Oh.
They're both down here. Yeah.
I was
Now
gonna
I
say,
need a
yours is
pickaxe.
probably the better one because it doesn't have the dig size bonus.
Yeah. Okay. Let's fix it. Okay. Perfection. Wait. Oh no. What have you done?
What do you mean?
All of this isn't.
What do you mean?
How could you? It wasn't straight.
What do you mean?
Up here!
Oh, what?
This wasn't straight. Yeah.
It doesn't look like it's changing for me.
What the hell?
I think I already did it on my end. Maybe it just didn't register for you.
Oh. But no!
Wait,
It
there's
should
no reason why
register
it
because
shouldn't. It's split
it's just
screen.
a stream. Yeah. I'm just streaming the game.
Yeah. What?
I don't know what's going on. We'll just accept it. But
Like,
no,
I
it
even,
looks.
yeah, I even cubed out this whole tunnel. The only thing that's not cubed out is this ugly section over here behind the machines.
Huh? Huh?
Okay. It's all straight. I'm happy. Wait, is it? Yeah. Okay. Nope. What is this?
I told you, the
Oh
only
my-
thing that's not cubed out is over by the machines.
I'm puking. I love that you're just breaking the ground when you do this.
There we go.
Nice.
Brick by brick. Block by
This
block.
is Minecraft. This is Minecraft now. Just doesn't work with your tunnel since it's curved.
You think that's going to stop me, Cedric?
Fair point.
There we go.
It's basically just Minecraft now.
Yeah. Way back in the mines, pickaxe swinging side to side, side to side.
You can join Star on the karaoke stream.
I offered to join her in the karaoke stream.
I feel like that would make things worse for her if there was someone else with her.
Very possibly, honestly. But I did offer just in case it would have made it easier for her not to do it alone.
Yeah. Well, you made it so that I can't leave.
Nonsense.
I mean, here's kind of, you know.
I don't know what you're talking about, Cedric. You can get through that.
Okay. Yeah.
Just crouch.
Proxy, you're making me curious, but I feel like it's a bad idea.
Check DMs when you get a chance to. Besides that, I mean, have you in the back while I play MC? Don't get Midnight started on MC parodies.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I value my own mental well-being.
I mean, you work with code for a living. Are you sure about that?
Okay, my one job is code. That's fair, but Pugstorm no longer is code for me, so
True.
I'm getting away from it, kind of. I'm only doing it as a hobby, mostly. Still. Ooh, I'm jumping. I'm jumping on the lava. It's a trampoline.
Yeah, I told you it was like a spicy trampoline.
That's cool. For a second, I figured out how to, like, okay, figure out is a big word, but for a second, I was able to walk on the lava. Damn.
There we go.
It's all square.
Oh no. Cedric, I'm trapped.
That's a you problem.
I am a man in a hole.
Is that not an unstuck thing?
There is.
Okay. I can also try and grab one of the pickaxes if I find them.
If you find them.
Okay, I found one. Oh, but the issue is, where should I dig you out from?
Probably on this side.
Yeah.
There we go.
Well, I also want to get rid of this now. So you have to fix it. Oops. I broke more than I should have. I broke this one up here as well. By accident.
Oh. How could you?
I don't know. What is this?
Something that I can't get.
There we are.
The fact
Okay,
that we've
and we-
elected to just square everything.
We should get rid of it. Yeah. Done.
Stream keeps
Go on.
freezing for you. Browser doesn't like me.
Technology doesn't like you.
This is true. Technology does not like proxy.
So it's not a browser issue.
Alright. I think
you need
everything
to
down
fix
here
the
should be
entrance.
squared off now.
Yeah, you need to fix the entrance again. Can you? Is that possible? Nice. Look at it.
Sweet.
Proxy, we just said that it's not your browser that doesn't like you, it's technology as a whole.
Yeah.
This is a nice Minecraft entrance. It isn't rude.
It's just a fact.
Yeah. You can't get hurt by the truth.
Well, actually, the truth will absolutely hurt. But you can't change it.
Yeah. Just accept it. It's who you are. Oh my god.
I have been given the power to square.
But there's still facts, Proxy.
You know one of my favorite things with Core Keeper?
Hmm.
Is still that one weird little thing with textures that I showed you, Cedric.
Oh, I don't remember.
Where I've got like a 3
Hmm,
pixel hole in like every so many wall textures.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. It still follows me to this day and I love it.
Is it still a problem? I don't.
It's not even
I
a
don't know.
problem for me. I just love it. I love that it exists. It's like a little
Hmm.
artifact of my playtime on Core Keeper at this point.
This isn't perfectly
What's not?
etched. This. Huh? It doesn't change.
It
Oh
did
no.
change for me.
I mean, if you look from here, it isn't perfect. So I don't know what's going on.
Oh, I see this edge.
No, no, no. This one here that I'm standing on right now. If you look from here, that's the issue. Perfect. Okay. It fixed. Proxy hates me now. I can feel it.
Facts can be rude when said aloud.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
She
Cedric.
probably
I've said
blocked
worse.
me. No, she probably blocked me. You need to fix it again. I had to hammer. Oh well, pickaxe.
There we go.
Oh no. Proxy.
Midnight, I saw how Cookie crashes out in Valo too. So much better knowing someone in the group crashes out like me. Midnight has them joking, Cedric. Yeah, I've said worse.
Just you wait, Proxy. I haven't been sleep deprived yet.
Aren't you just kind of always sleep deprived?
Well, that's the normal amount of sleep deprived. I mean, like, really sleep deprived.
Ah, I
Then
see.
things get weird.
You ever played Fallout?
Yes, quite a bit.
Are you familiar with the character Face McShooty?
Nope.
No?
My memory is the worst thing that exists.
He's a psycho who gives exactly one quest in one of the Borderlands games. And that quest is to shoot him in the face.
Fair enough. That would be me.
That's me when I get sleep deprived. Just Face McShooty.
I mean, didn't you didn't you see what I did during like the repo games?
True.
I just shot myself. What is going on there? That looks broken.
Hold up, Twitch crashed. Oh yeah, and
Hold on.
Proxy's got the artist badge because she's the one who she made this chibi that I use.
Ooh. She's an artist. I'm sad that I don't know that I don't have the game developer badge anymore.
Why don't you have the game dev badge?
They removed it from Twitch.
Oh,
Yeah. Like it doesn't
that's
exist anymore.
that's sad. Because
Oh.
that's like a great way to be able to actually tell like if the person in your chat is actually a game dev or not.
I know, but people apparently spam Twitch with requests in their developer board simply to get that badge.
I
So
mean,
they're
I'm not
US
surprised
way
because
cheaper.
I guarantee like every person who made like anything ever that ended up on like Steam or itch.io or anything like that was like, I deserve the badge because I've made a game.
Yeah, and it was kind of shit that you had the game developer badge everywhere.
It should have only applied when people were playing your game.
Yeah, exactly.
Like if you show up in someone's
But
chat who's
no.
playing Core Keeper, then your dev badge should show up because you're a Core Keeper dev.
Yeah,
But it shouldn't show up if someone's playing like Valorant or League or anything
but it
else.
did. And the worst thing is, I got that badge like a month before they removed it,
Oof.
so I didn't really, so I couldn't really use it. Oh no, I could use it. I think I used it for like when I met Star the first time.
I do think I recall you having a dev badge when we first met you.
Yeah, I think I had one, but not anymore.
Uh, we have a very square plot now.
Perfection.
And a fully
Oh,
automated plot, too.
look at this. Oh no.
One which is going to need, wrenches soon enough. Let's see, 9, 7, 6, 5, 4. That should be alright for a little while.
I need a pickaxe.
But look, it works! It all functions.
We've done well in 4 hours.
Yeah. And that is, the length of my stream, so
Ooh.
this is going to be the end of stream for tonight. Which also means I've got to find somebody to raid out to. Because I like doing raid outs. It feels nice to get to send people over to other people. So let's see, who do I got over here that I could send people to? Ooh. You know what? Yeah, that's where I'm sending y'all.
Is this an I?
Uh got an ad as soon as I opened up the stream because I needed the URL. Uh y'all get to go over to Killer Bunny. So I hope you've enjoyed stream. I hope you've all had a wonderful day. I hope you continue to have a wonderful day. And if it's a night, I hope you have a wonderful night. I don't really have a thing set up for raid. I don't have like a raid message set up at all. Again, it's one of the things that I'm gonna have to figure out. Proxy, maybe I'll talk with you. Maybe we can figure out something to do emotes or something. Because I feel like that could be fun. But for now, I hope you all go and enjoy Bunny's stream. I think Spud might still be in the background somewhere here, so he's getting sent back over to Bunny's stream because I guarantee he already has it open. So, the experiment has escaped. Here comes the Midnight G. Well, Cedric, do you want to say goodbye to the people?
Sure. Bye bye, everyone. It was nice being here.
And it was wonderful to have you.
Thank you all.
Now go have some fun with Bunny.